Good evening, Samantha. And how are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing more Elden Ring randomizer today because there's always more. Elden Ring randomizer, when it crashes, kills you, hides the important item, there's always more. It takes some time, but I am excited to be playing more. We defeated a big boss. I already know where we're gonna go at the start today. I'm excited. Maybe a lot will happen today, we'll find out. But how are you? How has your day been? How is it going? Welcome in Explodaberry, hey Candy, Sad Cat, Windswept, good to see everybody here. Hey Faircry, Mendez, how is it going? What's up Thomas? Hello, what's up Banana Dan? Hey Osmond, 7x7. What's up Griffin Peter? Hey Lucifel, Guard of the Underworld. How are you all? What's up Batadar? Hey Twin, what's up Ibhissa? Hello everybody. How are you? What have you been doing? What have you filled your day with? How is it going? Made it even before the streamer this time. Well done. Impressive. I've arrived. It's good to have you here. Rusa, guten Abend. Wie geht's? Good evening. Been a rough day. Happy to be here. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you enjoy stream. Sorry, it's been rough, and I hope it gets better. It never ends. Never ever. The faucet just keeps dripping. Excited to hit the late game smile after so long. Not the end game, the late game, but I'm excited to get there too. Got you on mobile while you try to get to a place to stop in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're being productive today. Impressive. I hope it's satisfying. That's a good thing to be generally. Here for like 10 mins, by the way, and then on mobile, so limited. Don't worry about it. Good to have you here in any form. Thanks for the heads up too. What's up, Papa Moon? Good to see you. Hey, Zepthor. How is everybody? Hi, Tro. Hello, Windswept. What do you mean I've been here the whole time? Well, thanks for waiting. Just listened to the new Hunger Games book for 4 hours. It's amazing. Oh yeah, that came out like today, didn't it? Why have I never thought about audiobooks coming out at the exact same time? Huh. For something like Hunger Games, imagine the releases and stuff you have to sign. Being the person, you know, reading or editing the audiobook before the book's even out. I'm sure there's tons of those releases, you know, one or maybe even more than one editor probably reads the manuscripts. They've all got to sign those releases. It's been a thing for a long time. Huh. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. It's a prequel, right? To the it's a prequel dealing with Haymitch? Is that correct? Pulled a muscle in your back, mowing a hill, now pain. I'm so sorry, Sad Cat. Try to take it easy. I'm sure you know that. Maybe put heater ice on it if either helps it feel better, but I hope it feels better soon, whatever you do.
Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Please forgive Syntax922 on YouTube for canceling their subscription.
Forgiven.
You're stuck with me though. Smiley face emoji.
No worries at all, completely forgiven. Smarty, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 25 total months. That is so much support and I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. And that you enjoy the emotes and keep enjoying the stream. That's just doing well. Thank you so much. Crystal Panther, we can start out with Crystal Panther. Thank you for the redeemed twin. There it is. There's the shining. Girl, boy, non-binary, fluid, unsure. You know, they sort of, I know they're a solid, I'm holding them in the wrong place. But the flow of them is rather fluid. Maybe they're gender fluid too. I don't know. Maybe crystalline animals are just, they've never had to live with labels and they're above such things. Unsure. Well, thank you for the redeem. I hope y'all enjoy seeing this shining crystalline lovely thing. Thank you for that. That was fast. I'm on it today. I'm also not dying in the game yet. I'm on it. If you were talking about my reaction to that redeem. It also, on my screen at least, came right after the resub, so my eyes went there because I'm money hungry. No, it's because it's highlighted on mine, of course. And then I saw that line right afterwards. What's up, Marcelino? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Why would you mow a hill? Where'd that come from? Did someone say, this is the hill I'll mow on? What happened? Waking up and hurting your back is rough. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to say, my back's being annoying again too. It's not that bad, but it's come over me too, so I empathize, and I hope you feel better very soon, Sad Cat. Like I said, rest it up. Trying to aggravate it again, that's the worst thing. You have an Artian Glaive, Hammer, Sword, and Shield. Which weapon should you try next? Artian Glaive, Hammer, Sword, and Shield. Feels like you should put a ranged one in there. if you're not totally averse. I know 2 people that have been really taken by the bow. I think in the tier list, if that matters to you, which it shouldn't, but just if it does, I think people have said that heavy and light bowgun are a bit weak, but I've always enjoyed the bowguns, the playstyle, and I think heavy bowguns classically been valuable as like to have in a team and stuff. But yeah, I know 2 people that have fallen in love with the bow, Tino and B-Man. It might be a bit early to say Tino's fallen in love, but he really likes it. I would think a ranged one off the top of my head. But that's fucking impressive. 3 Ardian weapons. I've not even made mine yet. I can, but I have all these high-level friends that are taking me through like tempereds and things like that, so I was like, I could just wait and make a level 8. I don't need to spend points and Zenny and stuff on making it. I could just jump into a rarity 8. So I haven't bothered making one yet. Lance is surprisingly offensive. It's pretty fun when you get off perfect guards. Robot Empire was killed by another mini powerhouse empire. I'm so sorry, Isaac. It's a tough way to go. Isaac Asimov and your Robot Empire. The Panther is gender. That's how you farmed the end game so far, though Insect Glaive is very close second. Is indeed a prequel pertaining to Haymitch. He may have the best pre-game story. Nice. Won't spoil anything though. I appreciate that. I'm sure other people do too. I hope it continues being amazing and that you enjoy. Guten Abend, Big Bong Therapy. How are you? It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Has the rando been kind to you? No. No. It really hasn't. You also use bow too? Okay, fair enough. Bowie is great. Wendy asked, why would you mow a hill? The answer was your house is on one. That makes sense. You said the bow is fantastic to use. What's up, Roll? Good to see you. If you ever play Monster Hunter, you go with bow. You used to practice archery and you like the aesthetic. A switch between bow and hunting horn depending on the group. Very nice, Marty. Oh, groups must like you either way. It's always nice having ranged, and it's fucking great having a hunting horn. Hey, Apocalypse, welcome in. What's up, Heather? Let me check in on Twitch, Samantha. How much does the Panther weigh? I don't know. A pound? 2? A pound. What's that in grams? I have a really rough idea of miles to kilometers. Inches to centimeters.
Welcome to Sans.
I can't do pounds to grams
Well, fuck you
or kilograms.
Trying to walk through traps.
Evening Hydro and Samantha.
Good evening, Han, Owen, and the Bear, and thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 17 total months, which is very, very generous. I really appreciate. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you enjoy the stream and the emotes, and that you're just having a lovely Tuesday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday. Also, Lance is eating so good in Wilds. Yeah, I haven't tried it myself, but I think Mondo told me that he was interested in trying Lance of a handful of things when he started the game. And he ended up not going Lance just why was it? He liked the defensive aspects of Lance and being the guy standing there, just hits on the shield, doesn't give a shit. But he was playing with a bunch of friends immediately upon release. And so like he only had the monster's attention now and then. So I think specifically for what he wanted, I'm sure Lance has abilities in a group too that are as damaging or as useful and things. He was gonna work on Lance now that he's doing some more solo hunting since his group all made it to end game and play irregularly now. But he was showing me videos pre-launch about all the sort of little changes and new shit Lance got in Wilds. Wilds seems like a great game for Lance players out of the Microsoft? I was just thinking the letter M. Monster Hunter. Series, oeuvre. You quite enjoyed the bow, though you've shifted to dual blades and gun lances as you've finished all the progress content. Enjoying Springtime Baxter. What's up, Ariel Llama? Springtime Baxter is one of my favorites. He's adorable. I like how he's looking straight out, smiling at you. He's very, very cute. Springtime Baxter is a good one. 1 pound is 453.5 grams, around 453.5 grams. My arm's moving because I'm holding the Panther, but I'm not lifting it up high because no one has just redeemed it. You don't deserve to see more Panther right now. It weighs as much as it needs to weigh. It is gender, and it weighs what it does. Don't question the Panther. Dare you. One of the sword and shields is a flail. It looks so good. I know the one you mean, yes. Apart from the coloration, which is a little bit bright gold for what I'm about to say, apart from that aspect, I think it looks very Sauron. It looks like Sauron's mace a little bit, but turned into a flail. The shield looks like Sauron's helm a little bit. It looks very Sauron and Mordor. It's pretty fucking cool. Microsoft Hunter, Windows updates. Did everyone see the story that Windows updates, most recent update on some computers deleted Copilot? Like it uninstalled it. And their solution was, oh, we're trying to fix this. Don't hurry. And in the meantime, you could download it from the Microsoft Store and just pin it to the taskbar yourself. I'm okay. Microsoft has been making headline after headline for little and big errors in their most recent updates. They're all over the fucking place right now. All over the place. Buddy's a hunting horn, just plays his ass off while you're jumping all over the place with the glaive. It's like a Cirque du Soleil show when we hunt. Is it way enough you could defend yourself against a burglar with it? Yes, but moreover, it would dazzle any intruder. So much that they would stop in their tracks. And then I could punch them in their throat without risking, you know, harm to the thing, just using my own hand. As per Lalique, it's 0.52 kilograms. And a kilogram, 0.52. Wait, it is 2 pounds then. It is 2 pounds. If a pound is just shy of 500 grams, and it's just over half of a kilogram, it is 2 pounds. Microsoft Teams for work yesterday was a mess, more so than usual. Samantha, let's go ahead and get to Guess the Game. We're gonna play Guess the Game. This is how I warm up at the start of streams, and then we're gonna talk schedule, which I have a small announcement, which I think you'll be excited by during. And then we'll get to the game. It's not far off, but let's warm up real quick like we always do. Actually, it's an exciting day. We have exciting Guess the Game coming up. Some of you probably remember why. Talk schedule, then Elden Ring. Let me get out of your way so I can show you this. This is Guess the Game. It's how we warm up at the start of a lot of my streams. We're trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you recognize this, if you're sure you know what game this is, don't guess. Just go, I'm very, very smug that I recognize this and know what it is. Because I'd like other people to get a chance to throw out some wilder guesses, make it take a little time for the sake of my warm-up. But I do want to hear if you're smug, because I will come back to you if we haven't gotten it with just 1 or 2 of the 6 guesses left, so that you can keep the streak alive. All right? So, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Oh my god, rank, new rank. If we get 3, are you Gregnant? Gregnant? Dude, I've been, YouTube, because I click on them, has been pushing me just shorts of like House MD diagnoses one after the other. And his name, if anyone doesn't happen to know, is Gregory House. So the first thing I thought of was House. And I mean, let's not go into details, but like, imagine him showing up on an ultrasound. Great. Hey, what's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, everybody. If I've missed saying hello to you individually, happy Tuesday, all of you. All right, Deadly Premonition 2, A Blessing in Disguise. Pregnant. How human get pregnant. Monster Hunter 3, Skyrim, FF7 Rebirth, Time to Be Evil. That's a fanfic? It's multiple, I'm sure. Hoover Dam Sim. Haunted by should I say my guess? Well, that's up to you. Are you smug or not? Luigi board, what do I think this is? Unsure. Xenoblade Chronicles. Black Mesa, maybe. Need for Speed, FF16. Let's see. Let's try Final Fantasy 16, sure. I sure don't know. FF16. It's not, but thank you. Metacritic score 86% is pretty high. This is a well-regarded game. It's also a lot more colorful in the second image. Am I looking at a gigantic hammer held upside down by some kind of crystalline being, or what's happening here? This doesn't help me anymore. I don't recognize this game yet. Thoughts? Kingdoms of Amalur, Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Age. Hey, what's up, Lady Grace? Happy Tuesday. Milabina Sanaford, or doesn't ring a bell for you. Digimon World 4. Let's try Kingdoms of Amalur, just because I haven't thought about that game in a while. It could be, I sure don't know. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. It is not, but thank you. Original platform, Quest. Really? Is this, what's the Assassin's Creed game that was VR exclusive? It's gonna be a VR exclusive game. Wait, Smug, you are really? Asgard's Wrath? That's a, yeah, Asgard's Wrath is VR only, right? Viking Battle for Asgard or Asgard's Wrath 2. I guess we'll say Asgard's Wrath 2. That it is! Well done. Nice job, Groovy Doom Guy. It is too, it is too. You know it? Well recognized. I heard this was very good. Yeah, 86%. Makes sense. Action RPG hack and slash fantasy released in 2023. Developed by Senzaru Games. However, it was, as you saw, Quest exclusive. It is now out on Steam for other VR platforms, right? But even then, VR exclusive, so not a lot of people have gotten to play it. Someday I still intend to do more VR streaming. Do a grab bag of games, maybe see some more something like this, but don't know when we'll get to it. There's a section that takes place in Egypt, super cool. Never played it, but as a VR player, you know all the names. It's not that big of a list. Full dive, one day. Wait, if it's the Vikings? What's with the Eye of Horus? Apparently it has an Egyptian section. Well done, let's do a couple previous days. Samantha, we scroll up to 973. What is this game here? It's not Sim Ant. Sim Ant is uglier than this. But this is definitely a straight top-down view, right? What could this be? RimWorld? Sim Mall? I'm just thinking of things that would be top-down. I've never seen what Sim Mall looks like. Factorio? Stardew? It's not Stardew. RimWorld? I mean, I guessed that a little bit randomly, just knowing it's an overhead view, but I'm happy to guess it. I'll take it as another. We'll have 2 votes for RimWorld. It's not RimWorld, but thanks for going with me on that. Metacritic score, 83%. We have slightly more cartoony little resources and things here. Eat. It is 2019, humans, eat. Huh. What other survival games and crafting games of sort of top-down do I know? Oxygen Not Included is side on, right? That's not Factorio. Not Prison Architect. Jurassic Park, Stay Alive. Prison Architect. You're thinking Prison Architect as well? Looks like Prison Architect. These would, you know, it's just sort of like harsh UI would fit Prison Architects too. I know one person said not, but I'm happy to guess it. You know, this is democracy. Sure. There's gonna be some super niche automation game. It might be. They've had some things that are semi-niche, but they tried, you know, they tried to make it possible to guess. And it is Prison Architect. It is. Well recognized, team. Original platform, PC. All right, here there's a small chance I would have thought of it. By no means even 50-50. But just these blueprints and stuff. I've never played Prison Architect, but I've seen screenshots. I might have recognized these. Simulation strategy. This would not have helped me. I would have gotten it here. I would have gotten it here on my own, but you guys had it in like, I think some of you might have been on that at 1. You guys got it in 1 or 2. Well done. Developed by Introversion Software Limited. Let's do one more previous day. One more previous day. 975. Samantha, what game is this? That looks like a hockey rink? I played a recent hockey game called Puck, but I'm pretty sure this isn't Puck. What is this? Thoughts? More VR. It does have a very sort of VR feel to it, with obviously being first person, but also like tilted and sort of, thoughts? Hockey? Let's see all the games that have hockey in it. That's not a hockey rink though. What is it? Air Hockey E, Backyard Hockey, Ike Ike Nekatsu Hockey-bu, Subete Koronde Daranto. Pardon my pronunciation, I'm sure it's fucking awful. ESPN National Hockey Night, Olympic Hockey 98, Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey, Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey 98. Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey 98 and Olympic Hockey 98. 98 was a big year for hockey games. I'll have to let Tino know, he'll be on 1998 games before long. Ice Hockey, Pro Sport Hockey, Wayne Gretzky Hockey, Actua Ice Hockey, Actua Ice, not actual, there's no L. Actua Ice Hockey 2, Air Hockey, Street Hockey 95, Super Ice Hockey, Fox Sports Hockey 99. I'm like 2/3 of the way through the list. I'm gonna stop reading now. Walls look like an industrial metal kind of deal. Yeah, that or like maybe rough wood. Metal is more the color they are. There's something rather rough, and there's something on the ground over here that looks like maybe cans? Spray paint or something? What is it? It's giving you a zombie game aesthetic for some reason. Excited to see you plunge into the next dungeon live, but unfortunately our work currently, so I'll catch y'all later. I'm sorry about the timing, Banana Dan. I hope work goes well, or at least quickly for you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Actually, hockey. What's the game with the lady who runs on top of buildings? Mirror's Edge? Schoolgirl Zombie Hunter? Is that actually the name of a game? Reincarnated as a hockey stick ass name? That is. Whoops, sorry, I clicked the one below it. Schoolgirl / Zombie Hunter. It's not what the game is, but thank you for letting me type that out and learn that exists, whatever it is. We now have a character on screen. We have a whole bunch of stuff here. Metacritic score 64%. Kind of low. Pretty low. What is this? Mirror's Edge is the girl who runs on buildings games. Yep, I'm sure it's not the only one, but yes, it's the one I would think of first when someone asks that. Is this an older Star Wars game? Very possibly. Do you have one in mind, or an era, at least? Love that we have no faith Hydra won't die many, many times. Wait, what are we talking about? Elden Ring already? Let me save all the deaths for when I'm actually in there dying, please. I have to face that already. Too nuanced a color palette for Mirror's Edge in the first image. Telltale, Walking Dead, Winback. Guessing game? Yes, guessing game. Guessing, or are you guessing the answer to this guessing game is a game called Guessing Game? I don't think it's a hockey game, actually. I don't think it's a hockey game any longer either. Maybe a skate game? Maybe. Let me take a quick look closer at this character. There's something at their side. It could just be a jacket hanging down, but it kind of looks like a holster, maybe, or something hanging alongside their leg. Maybe. Impossible to say. Jedi Academy? Let's try it. Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. It is a Star Wars game. Well recognized. I didn't think you were wrong, but I didn't think anything about these looked that Star Wars except this texture here. Well fucking narrowed down. Okay. All right. This originally came out on Switch, PS4 and PS5, PC, Xbox, and Xbox Series consoles. And it looks like this. Hunters? Hunters came out on mobile, didn't it? Outlaws? Outlaws doesn't look like this, does it? No fucking way Outlaws looks like this. We thought this was Jedi Academy. What? Does the game look that bad? Yeah, is this Outlaws at the lowest graphical settings? Remaster maybe? Maybe, but I feel like they don't... I feel like they avoid doing that. What the fuck is this? Outlaws looks much better than this. I thought this was like a 10-year-old game. It looks like one, yeah. I also don't think Outlaws came out on PS4. Force Unleashed 1. This is one of the Old Republic games. Does it have Old Republic in the title? Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Knights of the Old Republic, Clone Wars, Republic Heroes, Riders Republic, Republic Commando is what shows up when I type Old Republic. Battlefront. You think you know this? Let's try Battlefront. It feels like the right graphical level. I'm totally confused by the original platforms, if this is Battlefront, but fuck it. Let's try Battlefront. Okay, it's not Battlefront. Action adventure, third-person shooter. Should we say Hunters? Survivor? Jedi Survivor? Surely Jedi Survivor looks better than this. And look, you're playing as Boba Fett or something. Good to have you here, Caldera, as our safety net, knowing 100%. The Django game got a remaster recently, right? The year will tell us probably. I feel like, yeah, let's do Hunters. I've been waiting for at least one person to agree with me. Let's try, I'm pretty sure the game is called Hunters. The one that's now shutting down after being up for just 9 months. So, wait, what's it called? Is it called Bounty Hunter? Hunters? Didn't bring it up. Star Wars Hunters? Star Wars Hunters. It's not Hunters. It was released in 2024. What the fuck are we looking at that released in 2024 and looks like this? re-released. So this is a remaster, but they're using the modern, really? I feel like Guess the Game has never done that before, specifically to avoid confusion. Huh. They even go so far as, if it's God of War, the original #1 game, or if it's God of War, what was it, 2015 or something? You know, the first of the two recent arc of them. I think both of those count as one guess of God of War. They're usually quite kind about things, confusing things like this. That would be weird. Star Wars Bounty Hunter, the one with Django, you got it. I mean, that does look more blue. We're looking at, and silver. I think we're looking at Django, you're right. They fucking list Star Wars Bounty Hunter 2024. That's fucking Omni Gamer. Put aside all of that bullshit, Samantha. We've got a new title because we've played 1,000. We've won 1,000. For the sake of continuity, I'm going to say that's a 1,000% win rate. And that means we are Omni Gamers.
Omni Gamers.
I probably don't also need to like do a bit of a voice myself if I bother reaching forward and changing some of those knobs and things. But I did, so there it is. We worked so hard for so long. We only cheated once, which out of 1,000 is vanishingly few times. I say we deserve this. All of you are Omni Gamers. Put it on your resume. Tell your families. Sit them all down, because this is important, and say, I have some news to share. They're gonna look nervous, but just know inwardly. Put a little smile on your face to put them at ease, and know inwardly they're gonna be happy for you. And tell them you are an Omni Gamer. That's my only qualification. 0.1%? Yeah, 0.1%. Hydro, don't forget to turn on Streamlabs. You got it. Though, actually, you're gonna have to remind me again in case I forget, because we need to talk about schedule, and I've got some extra stuff to say during schedule. Samantha, thank you so much for helping us all achieve together the rank of Omni Gamer. Now, I feel good and warmed up. Let's go ahead, as I say, talk schedule, and then we'll get to Elden Ring Randomizer. This week, I'm planning on streaming tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday, the regular times, should all start around 6 p.m. US Eastern, just like tonight did. Saturday, I'll be getting online early at 3 US Eastern, 3 hours earlier than usual, because Saturday, the bonus stream, I'm going to be kicking off Split Fiction, playing alongside my friend Mondo. We're aiming to do it in 2 or 3 streams, and I've got vacation next week. I'll explain in a second. So we're going to start it this Saturday, then there's going to be a week off, and then hopefully we'll be able to get back to it the Saturday after that, but I'm very much looking forward to it. Very much. So that is, one more time, tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, Saturday at 3, Sunday. And the 4 I didn't say at 3 are 6 p.m. US Eastern. Next week, I'm on vacation. I'm going to be going to BVI, the British Virgin Islands, with my family, and I'll be there until April 2nd, which is a Wednesday, I believe. So there won't be any streams for like a week and a half. As I say, yeah, 2nd is a Wednesday. I'll either be back on Thursday the 3rd, maybe the Saturday or Sunday following that, which would be the 5th or 6th. I will have an internet connection, so I will update you on Discord. That's the best place to get the schedule. It's also just a lovely place, whether you want to chat, whether you want to lurk. But if you just need the schedule, you can mute it. I understand people are in a lot of Discords. They don't need all those notifications. And just check that for updates. That's the best place. Yeah. And one more thing. When I get back, the schedule in April might be a little bit different, a little bit more active, I think is kind of likely, because yesterday I left my day job, and I'm not looking for another job, but I am going to enjoy a little bit of time, and part of that is going to be spending more time on stream, editing, which you won't see apart from hopefully in more regular updates on YouTube and on streams. So You might see streams at different times. Some of them might be longer or extra days in the week. I hope this suits some people that can only be here for the start or rarely can be here. I gotta work out a little bit what that will be like, whether it's odds and ends, whether I have at least a temporary new schedule. I still want to like watch a good chunk of Tino's stream, which starts before a lot of mine. So just extending all my streams earlier, that's probably not gonna happen, but you get the point. Should be more streaming, should be more fun, should be a good time. We'll do some more special stuff, explore some more weird games around the Elden Ring run that never ends, and so on. Good thing, it is a good thing. It is a good thing. I'm feeling fantastic, and I'm not in any financial distress, I'll tell you that right now. Do not worry about me. It's a good thing. He's unemployed! Wait, voluntary? Yes. Well, they called me in to have a chat about my... Did I ever tell you where I worked? I think I mentioned my role. I was an IT administrator at a circus. They called me in to the office to have a talk with me to begin with, to be completely honest. And they ambushed me, to be fair, with this letter of all these things they were unhappy about, you know? About like, oh, you weren't very timely with scheduling like IT resources for the new trapeze show. And I said, what do you even mean? And they said, well, we need an extra router so that the signal reaches all the way up there. And I was like, they shouldn't be on their phones while they're swinging that. That's not safe. It was bullshit. It was bullshit. I really, like I say, ambushed. I thought we were all getting along well, okay? I thought it was going fine. And all these people were arrayed against me in that room very suddenly. Oh, a circus, they pay you in peanuts? All these people were suddenly arrayed against me with these complaints I'd never heard before, some of which were just bullshit. And so I was like, well, get my manager, bring him in, let's see what he has to say. So they brought my manager in. Turns out, they started all this. I thought they were the person I got along with best. Turns out, they were the ringleader, which I should have seen coming because they are the ringleader of the circus. So, we had a discussion and so on, and at the end, I just decided, I'm out. I've talked enough about leaving this place. Now's the time to make it happen. So, I didn't spur it. It was my choice. I'm very happy. It is a good thing. It really is. I'm pleased, happy, comfortable, enjoying myself. Now they'll have to manage the clowns themselves. Yeah, one of them can find out how to fix a printer an elephant's stepped on now. They don't need me to work on it. Employer looking to cut costs. You should have thrown tomatoes. It would have fit the theme. Management's the worst. Tell us where? I mean, well, it's a traveling circus. So, you know, I can't exactly. Anyway. Wow, you can't trust people these days. HR and management are never your friends. Woo, no 2-week notice. Genuinely love it. I hear he's got a panther to sell. Just like me, for real. Setting up Zoom calls, that was a lot of it. Barnum and Bailey and Hydro. They must have missed the fact that you're an Omni gamer, their loss. That's an awful feeling, it is. Do they pay you in sunflower seeds? Sounds super sketchy. I can't tell what's a bit and what actually happened. Some people might think that's by design.
Here's 0.1% of rent to help extend your earned vacation.
That's a 0.1% that feels incredibly kind, valuable, generous, and meaningful. Not like the 0.1% that represents how often we've cheated at Guess the Game, which is vanishingly little, nothing can be ignored and rounded down. There's different 0.1%. I very much appreciate that one. Badadar, thank you for the 500 Twitch bits. Very, very kind of you. They can learn how to use Zoom themselves. They've never proved it, but I trust they will, now that they have to. Hopefully I prepared you well for that decision with all my messages. All your criticisms made me immune to theirs. Yes, it was very helpful. At least you don't have to worry about no longer having Thursdays off or from home even. Ringleader like Electo? What is 0.1% in the face of Omnifinity? So, schedule this week we're in right now is going to be relatively normal, but as I say, an extra Saturday to kick off Split Fiction. Then I'm going to be gone from the 25th through April 2nd on vacation. But when I get back for April, maybe May, maybe I don't know. I haven't made up any schedule or anything. We have some special streams coming up anyway. April is the anniversary month of my streaming, so we'll have a anniversary stream. The start of May is the cat's birthday, so we'll have a cat's birthday celebration stream. Plus, just some odds and ends and things. I'll probably be online a little bit more. Does this mean it wasn't the coffee? It was the work environment? The evil mood-ruining coffee isn't real? We can find out today because I fucked up my coffee. It wasn't too bad, but it wasn't great. So let's see how Elden Ring goes. Let's get to that right now. We are... you know what? Let me get everything running first, otherwise I'll do it wrong. Oh, fuck, I already forgot one thing. I didn't move the receiver to the back of the computer where it might work better. It's not connecting.
Turn on Streamlabs.
I'll get to it in a second. I need to turn on a controller first. There we are. I'm too lazy to reach over and change it now. Let's just leave that. Let's just leave that. Music off, game scene, Elden Ring .at. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's up, Mayhem? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. April's the anniversary month of your birth. Let's get crunk. Early happy birthday. Happy to share it. The stream and you. Hope you have a good time when it comes around. In all seriousness, that meeting sounded like horseshit. Now you have to determine whether it or anything like it even happened. Is chest request on? Someone can test it. Oh, yes. I loved this outfit. I'm so glad we're in this outfit. And we're at the hero's grave I want to do, right? Yes, we left off at the start of this hero's grave in the mountaintops of the giants, which is where we're gonna start today. What am I wielding? What do I want to wield? We can take this off. Where are my twin blades? Where are my glaives? Actually, I have a couple questions about weapons that I have available. I had a backhanded sword, right? But I don't have two, do I? I want to know what power stancing them is like. Slash standard. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Twin blade katana, backhand blade. I have one. Never mind. I do have two twin blades. What about, nope, I forget what the other thing I was going to say was. Power stancing spears seems like it would be awkward. Is it awkward? Let's go see if I can upgrade my twin blades real quick before we do anything here. This isn't Monster Hunter Hydro Twin Blades Glaives. You're backsliding. Backhand blades are paired. Oh, so when you... I mean, you can still wield two of them, right? Different ones in main hand and offhand. But you're saying, were you to two-hand one, you would just get a second out, and the animations for that versus power stancing are the same? Power stance spears are broken. Great spears are better. Nox Armor's top 3 for you. Pin, please. You've got it. Thank you, Caroline. Pin. Let's go check on upgrading real quick. Let's hope you don't have problems with blade enlargement today. Rotating elevator like that would be so confusing for me, IRL. Same. Very same.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all out your own.
Strength and armament take me down to the twin blades, which are here. Smithing stone 3. You both take regular smithing stones, which I can get up to 6. What do I have after 6? I need 12 per weapon to level through things. Stuck on 7. Stuck on 7. Fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. How am I on Sombers? I have 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So I could get an 8 and a 9 together if I have 2 Sombers of something to try.
Back already, no matter.
Strength and armament. But I mean, do I just pick some things out of the air and whatever? Oh wait, am I in sell item? No, I'm not. I could sell some items because I have some weird duplicates here. But do I care? I don't know. I don't know. Let's not worry about it right now.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Han, Owen, and Bear, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very, very generous to me and to one of your fellow viewers. I really appreciate it. I expect they do too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday, friendo. I don't feel like reading a lot of weapons right now, do I? I think I feel like just moving on. So let's go ahead and keep with the curved swords, and since I have an extra one, let's now spend the new 9 I have to bring the Wing of Astil up to +9 as well. Let's get back out there. Let's get back out there. So is Chester Quest not working, or is no one just tried it? No one's tried it. That's fair. You don't have to. I'm just saying. And Firelight, after Chester Quest, the request should have no spaces in it. You can type multiple words. I generally can tell what you're trying to say, but Chester Quest has to have no space, then a space, then the request have to have no space. After. Sorry, it's just, that's the old, I don't know how to program a bot, so I have to follow the rules allowed by CloudBot. Take me down to... I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Played Paradise City, that song is drilled into your head.
Use a cool item.
Hey, it does work. There we are. And Firelight, thank you for the redeem. Self-employed vibes. I know it's called prisoner clothing, but the point is it's comfy. What do I have that looks like slippers? That's the self-employed vibes headpiece. That's what I'm struggling with. These two pieces came very quickly and naturally to mind. Or at least the idea of slippers and this specific shirt came very quickly and naturally. Pants off. I do want to do pants off, but I want to have slippers just because my feet get cold. There's, is there like a loincloth that gives comfortable slippers? I feel like all the sort of loincloths come with other stuff, like wraps around your ankles is all. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we'll debate that in a minute. Are there any gloves or whatever's I need? Blanket headset, like a little blankie. It's like this. Do I have something larger, longer, like you've hung like a blanket or snuggie over your head or something? Those have hoods on them, don't they? Snuggies, slankets. I'm not sure there's a great unemployed headpiece. Unemployed vibes. Perfumer or merchant could work. Turban or head wrap might be the closest to the blankie if there is one. Perfumer or merchant head. Just a little guy, a little evil guy. Ate some cookies today and also had some lemonade. That sounds like a good day. All right, Hero's Grave. I'm carrying only 21k. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Hero's Grave means I'm going to run into some of those fucking chariots, right? Are those in every Hero's Grave thing? Oh, and a reminder, this playthrough is open pomegranates. You can go ahead and tell me whatever you like. You can answer my questions. The only limitation is don't. So I just did that because it looked like less dusty than this. I did not remember that. The grouting looked different. Check that in 1 second. Nope, that's a track for chariots. We'll check it right now. You can tell me whatever you want, except please, please, please don't tell me everything to know about NPCs from the DLC. Eternal Darkness, Sacred Crown Helm. Because I failed most of their quests my first playthrough, I'd like to try them again. They may not all be possible here in this randomizer, but I'd like to try them. Apart from their story stuff, tell me whatever you like. You can give me hints, answer my questions, Tell me about lore you like. I'll have an easier time paying attention and remembering what you tell me if it's pertinent to like what's happening. But you're allowed to go for it. Cool, cool, cool. Hydra, there's a secret. Never mind, already on it. Guess who doesn't know how to tag on YouTube? You just write the full username? I actually don't know. I think it's using an @ sign, but I imagine you already tested that just because it's the way Twitch does it. So I would think it would come to mind. I know if I want to tag another like account in a description in a YouTube video, it works that way. So I would hope it's similar to just typing in chat. Good luck, I'm sure. All right, all of you need to come to the light. All of you need to see the light. Except when he was ranged. Right? Will the snail move? Apparently the snail will move. Oh, hey, you already jumped down? I think I can probably ignore you, honestly. You're just so slow. Might switch hands to use the whip sword. True, but this way around, I have explosives. You're a big fucking pain, aren't you? I wish I hadn't said big. I feel like I summoned this. How likely is it the two of you are gonna join me up top? Can you even go up the stairs? Are you blocking the way for the other one? How important is it that I go down there? Because it's looking like... I guess with 2 staircases I'll be fine. It's looking hard to come down here and then leave. Seems unimportant I come down here. Let's leave. Dryleaf or Clawmark Seal? I think Clawmark Seal is what Hot Deli used. And I quite liked it because I liked Hurling Rocks, which is a beast incantation, I think. I guess I'll say Clawmark Seal. Speaking of, there's an NPC in the DLC called Gullible, who just lies throughout the DLC. It's very annoying. He never tells the truth. Oh, you didn't try it? Brain doesn't work? No worries. Let's go this way. Okay, let's turn around and shoot that thing. Okay, I don't have my fucking thing ready. Well, a spell won't reach that far, will it? Okay. Fucking fine. No, no, no. Like that. I always forget to switch to two-handing it before doing that shit. Sorry? What in the hell? Did I miss? Always forget to switch to two-hand. Two. Oh, it's not Y then left. It's Y then left button. Oh. Got it. Thank you for being here. Rather than something else. Okay, then. What do we do here? This might stop it from firing all the way down the hall, or is that still it doesn't have anything at that height, right? What? You're totally shut off. Wait, what? What's happening? Alright, but there's no light up there now. What happens if I hit it again? Does this go between 2 or 3 different positions? It only goes between 2. I probably want to set it back up, right? Spare the worm? Spared. Spared. Okay? Look, I don't kill things that I don't have a reason to kill. I just happen to have a reason to kill things like jars because many of them have hurt me, and it's only safe to attack first, all right? Why do you think I'm such a monster? I've got reasons for the things I do. The worm is spared. The worm is spared. I cast rock. Throws a rock at you. Basically, the spell just means you don't have to go searching for an aerodynamic rock. You just get one. But basically, A+ roll. I liked the staff that lets you cast both incantations and sorceries. My only problem was the scaling sucked, but it was fun to have the variety. You did it! What I don't understand, I'm farming Medusa and Terraria for sunglasses. What I didn't understand is there was fire going both times, wasn't there? No? Did I hit it twice accidentally? Did like the spell hit it and then I shot it anyway? Interesting. Well, here's somebody screeching about me being here. Here's somebody. Let's reset this. You have hurt many jars for safety. For safety. Bloodborne's 10th anniversary is next Monday, and I'm sure they've got an announcement ready for it. Please. Ah, I only need that if I intend to go in here. Do I intend to go in here? I do intend to go in here. First, I want this. I do intend to go in here. Find out what it is. I cast iron. Hits you with a frying pan. Hydra's brain is super functional tonight. Apparently, I need to grind all my coffee 2 coarse. I need that slightly sour acid to shock my brain into working, apparently. Sorry? Have they never had an animation for that transition? Do they always just reset? Is it replacing them with another model when that happens? Hello? You're gonna take forever to wait for, so I'm not going to. I got what I need out of here. Which is to say, nothing tangible, just the understanding there was nothing I needed in there. But I got that. You should probably finish Bloodborne in anticipation. You should finish Bloodborne if you're enjoying it, just because it's fantastic. And I think it's got a strong finish. Spare the jars, they are innocent. I know that now. It just didn't always. Is he still chasing me? I hear footsteps. Whatever. Oh yeah, the elevator's here. I don't need that. This catacomb's big and has a lot of trickses. Trickses, like invisible doors at the back of the elevator. Trickses. You're giving me pause now. Well, this looks like a place for a seal. Hi. I would like you to come over here, but once there's a seal, you look like you don't move. Where would the seal come from? Hello. Thank you. Isn't that the normal boss for here? Is it? Is it? He's giga-brained! Send the lift up. Oh, I'm on it. Good to see you, Shiro. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody is. Happy Tuesday. That's not normally the boss for here. There is a troll in one of these locations, right? Is that just a different catacomb or grave or something? But this isn't the normal one? For this specific hero's grave? But there is a troll at some point you have to drag onto one of these, isn't it? Isn't there? Doesn't they? Can't one? Cast rock at it. I'm not so much with the faith on content faucet. That's more for like, you know, family creators. Content faucet's not family creator. Not family friendly. I love this Ash of War. And I love big enemies that get hit by a lot of it. There it is. Every time I just tried to turn around to make sure I was facing the right direction, I hadn't moved far enough to the right. So I was getting myself out of position. Ooh. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Your name is Lever. You're dead. It's always a lever that opens the door. Their name must be Lever. Their name should have been Nate, because it would be better than... I don't need to remind anyone of all the time they wasted reading that copy pasta on Facebook sometime 15 years ago. Pardon me. That thing is foul, the troll? They're not great. Those are probably the worst of them. Some of them look a little more desiccated, dried. Still not great, but better. Could have sworn you remembered a troll in a seal grave, but like, well, I think you're right. It just might not be this one. I don't know, it kind of rings a bell. I sure don't remember which it is. Hydra no longer has to devote brain power to silly jobs. He's 1000% now. Surprised the troll isn't randomized? We think it is, though. Like I said, I'm not the one who can be sure. But your other sword is still flaccid. It's true, without it in the main hand, we're not going to get the length glitch anymore. Hydra's locked in. He's going to seal the deal. Don't trust that guy. He looks shady. 10 out of 10. What is in your head, sir? You think like something like a cosplay run would be interesting? Starting out with some gimmicky weapon and a matching armor set and having to stick to that for the whole game? I think it could be. I would need to be more of a streamlined player. I was thinking today about how long this run is taking. It's not as long as my original run of the game or my first randomizer yet, even before we get to the DLC. But I as I said early on, I thought my first randomizer, and then I for sure thought this one, with the experience of playing the game once and then twice for talking about this one, would go faster than they've been going. And they haven't. I don't mind it, but I really thought they'd go faster. One of the things I thought of while I was mulling that over was I run around to little nooks and crannies, and I don't 100% the game, but I go get little items in every last place. If I, even in this one where every little catacomb might have something valuable, if I worried a little bit less about that and was just like, go to the catacomb, do the boss. Next catacomb, do the boss. Next progress, that. Quest, that. More so, even with some downtime for chatting, if I just had less running around in the woods, it would go faster. And the way I play, to get back to what you were saying, I know I've wandered pretty far, I think I would get bored. I would want to switch up and do a few gimmicks now and that's part of the reason I switch armor constantly. I like seeing the armor you guys put me in. I like trying on new armor I get. I like switching weapons constantly. But if I was more streamlined, I think that would be a very fun way to play. I think that could be great. You know, just play with like one really strong concept, develop it, whether that's RP in your mind or learn better the intricacies of playing with those weapons. That could be a lot of fun. Oh, I meant to check. Was there anything below the bridge, or is that just a drop? Boss Gamba? Would you like a boss Gamba? How is this normally done? Before I go in, do you guys do a boss Gamba on... There is floor down there. But is that just where I came from? Who knows? Can't tell. Do you guys would normally bet on DLC versus base game before I go in? Or number of attempts? Yeah, that's what I meant. I couldn't remember if you guys normally do number of attempts after you know and base game versus DLC before that, or you just do them one then the other to shake things up or whatever. Let's do DLC versus base game because that's easy to set up. Let's do that. Start a prediction. Start prediction. The boss here will be replaced by DLC boss, base game boss. I'm giving you 2 minutes to go ahead and bet points. Confirm prediction, go. And YouTube Samantha, I'll start a poll where you can register your guess. Will this boss be DLC or base game? DLC, base game. Yeah, why don't I put the options in kind of backwards? That's fun. You got about 2 minutes to register a guess. And we'll see who's right. That elevator you took can probably take you down another floor. Can it? I thought it would just go up and down. Because I took it down and then I hit it and it went up, right? I didn't take it down, did I? Well, maybe you jump down and you hit another fucking... Oh, fuck it. What's down here? I've not been here. I wondered for a second if this was the hallway I'd seen from below already and I just wasn't remembering the layout. I've not been here. And it's a good thing I jumped down. Hyetta! Are you feeling hungry and mad? That's the one I need, right? Wrong grape? Come on, I really went for that. Wrong grape? Not a question. Fuck. What's the one I need? Tell me before I fuck up again. Wrong item? Okay, people have typed it already. Stop embarrassing me and just tell me what it is. Fingerprint? I thought fingerprint was the normal kind. We need the special one. Fucking hell. We've given her 3, I thought, fingerprint grapes. Which do I want to do? Jump or well, ladder, I guess, first, as I can climb back up. That one's reversible. Shabriri. Okay, so we've given her Shabriri grapes. Now we need to give her a fingerprint grape. Thank you. Hello there. That's where I would have dropped down anyway. Hi. You look fucking weird like that. Also, you don't move, so there's nothing I can do about you. Is there a seal anywhere around here? Is that Rick the door technician? Shabriri's what you gave her. Shabriri's normal. Fingerprint special. Yeah, hell of a ladder. There we are. Where am I? Above the crumbled staircase? Interesting. Can I lower this stuff down to help out below somehow? What did I see below? Let me go try running past the thing real quick. Oh, hey, the bets are in. I'm going to go ahead and stop the poll on YouTube as well. Thank you so much for registering your guesses. We'll get to the boss in a minute or two once I'm done just exploring these little bits. What'd the prediction come out to? I accidentally got rid of it on mobile. I'm not sure. Actually, I should be able to see over here. I'm not going to choose yet, but I can click that to see 49% DLC boss to 51% base game boss. That's by points, not by people. By people, 5 people said DLC, 9 said base game. So the points are almost perfectly even, but there are fewer people putting in more on the DLC boss. And over on YouTube, it's also very close, but slightly in favor of DLC, 52 to 47%. Oh, right, of course I can't. What the fuck am I? I just see a back and I go for it. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I mean, you're not like the pillars, right? So how do I send you down? Where's the above version? Does it even matter? I don't need to kill these enemies. It's not important, right? Okay, it's not important. I just need to get out of here, which means climbing up this and going forward through the area one more time. Actually, it just means going... No, that ladder will take me back to where... Yes, it's going this way, not back up that other ladder. Hyeta's so greedy and needy with her grapes. Give her raisins next. Normally there's stuff here. You can bring the elevator down to another level to make the seal here. So I can see, which elevator is that? It should be somewhere around here based on physical location, right? Which elevator is that? This one? So that's gonna go down and make the... It's gonna go down and make the seal down below. I need to... What do I need to do? I need to go this way and fight the boss. I don't need to kill anything down there. Yeah, we're all set. We just need to go fight the boss. I see how it works now, though. So if we have a Horaloo energy sponsor... Ah, shit. I better do this before I forget. I have a sponsor I forgot to add. Sorry, I was gonna say I'll do this after the boss, but I'll forget again. Somebody made a sponsor. I'm so sorry. Let me actually multiple sponsors. Copy link, open link. It should not take me long at all to add them. Copy link, open link. Is that it? Those two? Great. I should probably split these up because they're both for the same sort of idea, which is perfectly fine. That's not a problem. I should probably split them up so they're not back to back. One saved. Two saved. All right, let me just add them to the faucet sponsors thing now. Add files. There's one. Add files. You're gonna see it reset to the beginning a couple times as I do this. Where's two? Where's two? Where's two? There's two. Given who these sponsors are, give me one more second to... Okay, just read them over and make sure they're appropriate. They're fine. And then split these up a little bit in the list. All right, thanks for your patience. Taken care of. Panther. So many things before we get to this boss. But there's the Panther. Bless this attempt, Panther. May we do this in one. Give us your powers. Thank you so much for the redeem, Jaco. I hope you enjoy seeing the lovely Crystal Panther. Oatmeal raisin cookies are good. Raisins aren't bad. I prefer grapes. But if we're talking about like Madness swollen grapes versus regular raisins, not Madness raisins, I'll take the raisins for sure. I've grown on you. You were more of a peanut butter cookie kid. Dude, I fucking love peanut butter. Love it. The sandwich I ate as a kid was peanut butter. Not and jelly, peanut butter. But I never loved peanut butter cookies. I liked them. They were all right. But I'd rather have some other kinds first. I've got a little more appreciation for them now, but they're probably not in my top 5. They might make it in top... Probably not in my top 5, though. You're also a PB fan? It's just delicious. It's just delicious. I knew a guy in college who, when he ate peanut butter, would get really horny. I always wondered if that was an affectation, because he thought it was an interesting thing to say, or open up flirting with a woman who was straight. But, yeah. Anywho. Cemetery Shade of Zaymor. No! Taiki! I didn't get Taiki out in time! Because you teleport, you fuck! That's it. You're getting parried. Oh, that's it. I'm getting fucking wrapped. Wait, does rattling the joystick help? I'm thinking Monster Hunter again. Fucking hell. Lucky. Oh, I know I've parried you before. It's just so hard to do, but I know I've done it. Oh. It feels so good when you do that to this enemy. I just want one. Thank you. Let's give up on parrying now. Oh, your health, you loser. You couldn't back up into those explosions, could you? Come on. Come at me. I dare you, you no health having jerk! I may have gone in a bit early on that. Easy game. Easy game. Now, holy fucking shit! What a night! Okay. Easy game. And the other thing I was gonna say is now someone has to tell me if that was a base game or DLC boss. Base game, right? Come on, I've only played this twice. Mom, get the camera, you doubters! On to snowfields, holy loot! Base game, ready for Moog. Base game it is. Prediction. Oh, hey, did you already cover it? Wait, it says 50-50. What happened to the prediction? What's happening? All right, cool. Looks like you got it. Thank you. When I click start prediction, it looks like it's showing the wrong thing. Congratulations, winners. I did. Thank you. I appreciate it, Caroline. I didn't think you did for a sec because I clicked it and it showed me the wrong numbers, not just, oh, start a prediction. It showed me the wrong numbers for the last one, or at least different numbers to when I checked it. Spam shoulder buttons to get out of grabs. Wait, is that real? Seriously? DLC accessible. What a time. Sorta? Sorta? Yeah, that's real? What the I've never known that. I don't think anyone's ever said that. Okay, well, I think that was the last thing of serious interest in the mountaintops. Wasn't it? Why do I have Spirit Caller Cave marked? Why do I have this marked? I have you marked because I need the summon for a fucking, you know, thing. And that, does anyone remember why I have Spirit Caller Cave marked? Was that so I'd go back and do it? Because I've gone back and done it, so I don't need to now, right? We should go here, and then there's a night boss. Those are the only two things remaining, I believe. In the snowfields. Definitely finished it. I guess I marked that to go back to, and then went back to and didn't take the marking off. Away it goes. Away it goes. There was an imp door in the hero's grave. Okay. And did I not do the imp door? I did the imp door. What are you talking about? No, you did not? Yes, I did. You got distracted after opening it. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Double check me if you like, but I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't get anything important for it, but I think that's because it was just a couple rooms, a couple halls leading to an item, which is probably normally very nice, but randomizer just made it something. Well, now that does sound like Hydro. It does, but I'm pretty sure I did do it. Did you do the replacement for the Mob Mariner? Uncertain. Unsure. Shouldn't be doing doors on stream, Hydro. The one you were just in, you did do an imp door. I definitely opened it, and I'm pretty sure I walked inside. If it's a tricksy one, I don't remember any invisible walls or anything I opened, so I might have missed something. As far as I could see, it was just a couple rooms that ended, possibly due to the randomizer, probably due to the randomizer, with, like, unimportant items. Oh no, Samantha's memory is becoming like Hydros. It's catching! Oh, I should have made it night. Is this night? We have 2 great runes in the medallions. I say we do what we want. There's a little pond up by Castle Sol where there's usually a mariner that does Helfen Steeple. Up by Castle Sol, a little pond. I don't know. Are they a mini-boss or a regular enemy? If that's the mariner that counts as a regular enemy, I think I may have met them elsewhere already. Anyway, they won't be replaced with anything other than another regular enemy. Guardian mask. Glad I stopped and double-checked that. Wait, where am I going? I'm trying to get to the minor Erd tree. And I actually do not know how to get there. I need to get away from some of these enemies first. So I can open my map and determine. Came down here because it looked like they were connected. Was I at all right about that? This is going to be the plateau with the jellyfish I can't summon another jellyfish companion for. That looks like the stump of a minor Erd tree. I need to go across another. That's what I haven't done, I think. Hydro, you did not do the imp door at the grace site for the hero's grave. It's been a little while. So it's foolish to ask if you're saying that and paying points to highlight your message because you checked or you just don't think I did. Because I think I did. You don't happen to just be confident and not have actually checked. You checked. I didn't? You fucking guy! I thought there was one of you. I just thought it was the other bridge. I thought there was one of you on these. I also misremembered you as a painter. You're not a painter. Though, there is one of these that's like one of the painting locations, right? I don't even know if I have any of the paintings. There's one right at the start. You got the one farther in. Oh, there's two. There's two. I have an excuse. There's two. Yeah, a lot of people miss one of them, being as there's two. It's very common. You know, it's just... I'm a regular guy. I'm not stupid. Hydra, we're watching the VOD right now. Is there a mini boss here? I didn't even think about that, but I already spent my points, so we're fine. Isn't there usually what, like, what's usually here? Godskin Noble? Now it's an assassin. Well, has this assassin ever faced another assassin?
Yeah.
You could have stayed where you're standing another second for me. Wait, those don't do a ton of damage to you. It's not bad, but I want more. Okay. Stamina for a second here. Come on, there we go. Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding. Hydra isn't forgetful. People keep saying that, and they don't understand the actual definitions of the words. Isn't there a rare item tied to killing that regular enemy? I don't know how that works in DLC, in randomizer. Maybe? Unsure. Godman won. And for my troubles, intelligence not crystal tier and a golden seed. Intelligence not. Temporarily boosts intelligence in mixed physic. Cool. Seems useful. Set fire to the tree. Let the ashes fall over Lanedell. Let them fall, let them fall. I forgot the rhythm halfway through. Oh, I didn't even know what that should have a rhythm. Excuse me. I fucked that up much worse. When I die, I want to be mummified, placed on a random mountaintop in a chair, looking over the horizon. I got you, Isaac. Which mountain? Hey, if it's cold enough, you won't even need to be mummified. The cold will just keep you fresh.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Draven, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 10 total months. It's very, very generous, and I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back to the hero's grave. Back to the hero's grave. All right, guide me, Samantha. Where do I go here? Because apparently I didn't even see it. That Assassin's Naruto run is so funny. As a joke, Rushmore. In seriousness, probably a mountain in Montana. In taxidermy, you holding up a large glass globe, like Atlas. Do you see it? Where is it? I'm looking over. The game's over here. For anyone who's unaware, when I'm looking over here, that's the game. And even then, I might not be seeing everything, okay? But when I'm looking over here, Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. So how was Mario 64? I remember you were someone who has a bit of a dim opinion of at least how Mario 64 is held up with time. Or am I misremembering? Did it wow you and impress you? Samantha, whatever his answer is, right or wrong, and there is a right answer, I highly recommend you go follow Mario 64 is better than Tetris. I might have seen that coming if I thought for an extra second. Tino is well worth following over at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Please go follow him right now. Check him out next time you see him streaming. He's a good friend, a fantastic streamer. You'll enjoy yourself. Bad weed like Nintendo Wii, WIID. How dare you, Tetris is a gift from God? Tino doesn't believe Tetris deserves to be on the top like 100. I guess historical importance isn't important to him, which is wild, because he's playing chronologically through all the important games. I would have thought he'd be right about this, and he's just not. All right, glad I went back. Important doesn't mean best? What are you talking about? If it doesn't mean best, why the hell did I play that Jurassic Park game, Trespasser? Why? Please, why? This is the only reason I have. I have to believe there was a reason. I beat it. Why? Samantha, where's the night boss? This hill? Or am I wrong? Where's the night boss? This hill? Love some Trespasser? Love it. I wouldn't go that far. Trespasser was wonderful. I wouldn't even go that far. When I die, crystallize me and put me on Hydra's stream. Redeem Crystal Mendes. I would run out of points. Does he have a list of the games? Of the 100 games he would put above it? I mean, he started a list on stream today, but it was bullshit and we all knew it was. How do I have 100K again?
Fuck the band, that word for fuck the bang.
You beat it, guys. Chat wanted to see you suffer.
True. Okay, now I have another reason. It's less comforting, but, you know, it's content, so I'll take it. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Braddock. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. I agree that list could have been better, but it was bait and I can defend most of it. In terms of just fun, I think Tetris would almost certainly be in my top 100. In terms of, like, just giving it no weight on its historical importance, not accounting for its age. I think Tetris probably would be in my top 100, though it would be low down. I don't quite know where. If I were making a list, like, you can have 100 games for the rest of your life. You can have 100 games for the rest of your life. That's it. We're going to put you on an island with the 100 games you choose. You'll never get any new ones. Tetris would absolutely be on that list. You'd need a few that you could just play now and then for the rest of your life, and Tetris is one of the best for that. I'd have roguelikes and stuff to fill that bill as well, but having variety even in that sort of style of game would be good. But yeah, I think even just for, like, fun, I think it would be my 100 best. I'll trade my soul for Tetris. Younger than Chrono Trigger and still played the original. Love that game. Robo, my beloved. If there's a reason for genre limitations, easily. The Assassin gave that much? Oh yeah, I guess, of course. That would be the reason. I already forgot we fought them. It's just so easy. Modded Minecraft. I'll take Minecraft and 99 mods, thank you. That will do me. That's all we need. Bunch of CRPGs. Sudoku would be one of my easy choices. I'm fun like that. I could enjoy Sudoku. I'd probably take Picross over Sudoku. But I could enjoy Sudoku. I didn't even make sure it was night before doing this. Get a Tetris mod for Minecraft. Problem solved. Have you seen Text to Skyrim? I have not. Picross or Picross? I used to say Picross, now I say Picross. I don't know which is right. So if you disagree with me, don't listen to me, it's fine. Red Dead Redemption 2 could take a good year. Solitaire. Did I get any answers about where the night boss was? I guess just make it night and run around. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I just run for longer. Boss near 4 stone, goddamn. Well, I hope you're feeling the difference. That sounds fantastic for you. Congratulations. If it's the boss I think you're talking about, that's normally a Deathrite bird. Yes, that is the boss I'm thinking of. Where are they? The raid question was, is Elden Ring better than Tetris? I'm not sure I heard where you fall on that. Yeah, Elden Ring's better than Tetris. More skill, art, design went into it. Now, Tetris is a stroke of brilliance. And I don't believe there's any singular stroke of brilliance in Elden Ring that might stand up to it. None comes to mind immediately. So, like, there's more genius in the basics of Tetris than in any aspect or the overall of Elden Ring. But taken as a package, Elden Ring is better. Follow-up question, is Elden Ring randomizer better than Tetris? No. No, it's not. Not with these settings, certainly. Probably not at all. How did I get over to this little dead end? I'm just trying to go south along the route. What the fuck is this trapped point? Where am I? Why is this little overlook even... Oh, wait, what? This is not where I thought I was. Well, I've gone right by where I thought the Deathrite bird was. Where is the Deathrite bird? Southeast. Southeast. What? Go slightly north. This is the right spot. Slightly north. Where is it? Just a bit north. What? Further than that. More, okay. Are you guys sure? You know what you mean? I don't remember fighting the Deathrite bird on this lightning field. Here, it's here normally? Is it? I thought it was further up on the snowpath, not down by the lightning. I don't know, man. It's a night bird that appears during the day. Maybe it's just weird. Wait, it appears during the day. It appears during the day. Is that health bar in bottom right? I actually don't know what that is. Are you sure you didn't defeat it already? No, I'm not, but I don't remember fighting a boss around here. And I actually did remember pretty much as soon as we entered the mountaintops of the giants, there was a night boss in them. So I think I would have had a decent chance of remembering if I fought it or not. It should be right here, shouldn't it? I feel like, yes, I remember the nightbird attacking me here. This is the fucking spot. Isn't it? And what is it that has so much health I'm looking at there? Something's life bar is zooming around. That is probably the health bar of the octopus, I would guess. But it's weird that I'm no longer seeing its health bar now. Don't know what's happening there. Okay, well, no night boss, apparently. Bird spawns in the air, so the replacement got dropped. Don't they all spawn in the air, or is that unique to this one? None of the others have gotten dropped. Strange. What if I jump in the right spots? Will that awaken it? Is its replacement stuck in the sky somewhere, but visible? I don't see anything. You know, Tetris wouldn't fuck up like this. This is why randomizer isn't as good as Tetris. Whack-ass randomizer. Try a reload. Does it need to be night or day? Someone said day. Does it need to be day here for some weird reason? It doesn't matter. It's not a night boss. It doesn't matter. Either. Huh. You know, I do remember running back to this over and over again and never noticing. I don't remember in my first playthrough running, having to change the time each time. So it's just not a night boss. It's a death rate bird that doesn't care. Why is it special? I need to go to the right over here. After this motherfucker. It's a fuck you on the way to Castle Sol. Doesn't care if it's night or day. No, Hydro, you misunderstood. It's not a night boss. It's a night boss. Like, it's been knighted. There's so much death here, more than anywhere else. Certainly bigger death, what with all the giants' bodies. Okay, it's just fucked. Weird. Well, that's the mountaintops of the giants, Samantha. At least until we get a jellyfish or figure out why that's fucked. That's the mountaintops of the giants. Let's go to the elevator. Is it up top or down below? It's gonna be up top, right? You gonna play Night Rain and May Hydro? I almost certainly will. I'm pretty excited for it. I hope it's fantastic. Where am I in relation to the... Yes, this way. Can you activate this to go to the consecrated snowfields from here at the top? Seemingly not. Because there's no change thing, right? So I've got to do it from the bottom. Please, dear God, let's make the Discord equivalent of the Monster Hunter squads for Night Rain. If it's got a system, we could do something like that, yeah. At the very least, I'm sure we could use Discord to coordinate playing together. Whether it has a squads system or not, yeah. Normal Deathbirds are night bosses, but the mountain one specifically does not care about day or night. Wonder why. Are we gonna leave a flower at the girly fish's graves when you complete their quest? I do not know what you're talking. Oh, the jellyfishes. Leave a flower. Sure? Maybe. I don't know. Does that have some mechanical effect? I don't know what that is. Have you seen anything on First Berserker Kazan yet? Feel like that will be a decent under the radar game for this year. People were asking me a lot about it before the Next Fest. And then I know one person that tried it in the Next Fest and they were like, that's fine. And I haven't heard more about it. I don't know if that's because people are just waiting for it to come out now or if they all were like, no, the demo's fine. I don't know. I'll look into it. Is this Hot Deli? No, this is Content Faucet, my third character. My first time playing a randomizer that includes the DLC. I've done one complete randomizer without DLC. And we're playing with a randomizer seed that fucking hates me. But we now have everything we need, I believe, to get to the DLC here on day, what, 25, 26? We fought some DLC bosses, we fought plenty of DLC enemies because the randomizer is randomizing all the items and enemies across both. But we haven't fucking gotten to go there yet. We'll get to soon. Took a gamble and pre-ordered Adamfall. Hope I don't regret it. Hope you enjoy that. I've been seeing articles, though I haven't read much on it yet. Seems like it's getting some attention. These lists remind you of Never-Ending Story. It's tradition in your playthroughs. You leave an ingredient flower at their graves because you think it's nice. forgot you could do that. That's very sweet of you. I have hot, I'd have to turn the randomizer off temporarily but I have the save file for Hot Deli. Is it too late to make amends by going and leaving some flowers in Jarburg? Do you think people would forgive me then? I'm guessing the DLC will be easier since there will be base game bosses. I'm not sure if any place will be easier. We haven't gotten a lot of the big fuck you bosses generally, so there's a lot of them out there, base game and DLC, just waiting. Who are the big bosses I've seen so far? Midra, Putrescent Knight, base game Radon. I think we've seen one phase of the Fire Giant. Who else have I seen? Melania. Will we get Hot Faucet? Who's left to forgive you? You killed them all. There's Jarbairn. I did not kill them all. There's a couple left just hanging out down in like the town too. I didn't kill them all before people were like, what the fuck are you doing? Because trust me, people were horrified immediately. I probably would have only killed one instead of two of them if there just wasn't, you know, a little bit of stream latency, but what are you gonna do? In fact, I should only be blamed for killing one of them, because stream latency was at fault for the second. I do not like these birds. I'm bad at fighting them. I do not enjoy them. Ah, come on. The wolf body was rolling a bit funny down that hill. We did fight Midra? We did. Midra was waiting for us at Castle Morn. Haven't fought Mesmer or Sunflower yet, though, right? Did you fight Midra? We did fight Sunflower. Where was Sunflower? We did fight Sunflower. But I forget where. Rolana? We've not fought Rolana. Was Sunflower, was Sunflower in... We fought Rykard. Rykard was in Fia's Dream. Forgotten City, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, you reminded me, the Fire Giant was one of the ancestor spirits. Down there too. What about Jory? I don't think so. Don't remember them. 3 lines, I thought. The one in the tower, another field boss, and the Deathblight one. Buddy. Buddy. Which part of you even hurts that much? You'd slowed to a crawl. Your head has soft fur on it. Buddy. Come on. We fought Sunflower and Ainsel, where there's normally a dragonkin. Right. Yes. Fia was dreaming of Rykard? But Rykard has a wife, and Fia only summons people she's hugged. Maybe that's why she was dreaming of Rykard. We always want what we can't have. Huge fucking piles of snakes. Real sharp shoulder, clearly. The scapula on a wolf should not be underestimated. Do you know Latenna's summon can ride the wolves? What, if you like summon her near a wolf, she'll ride the wolves? What are you saying? Man, I need to buy more fucking bolts for you. I need to buy more goddamn bolts. I need to buy some special bolts and really give you your day, given how much I like you and how little I currently play with you. Where are my staves? Where are my staves? Where are my oaken staves? I wish to make a barrel.
Use a cool item.
I will, as soon as I make a barrel. A very cool item. Lucifel, thank you for the chest request redeem. Of to a secret locale outfit. Of to a secret locale outfit. A secret locale outfit. Okay. I'm gonna do this one a little bit backwards. So you want to be stealthy. The locale is secret. You don't want to give it away. You need to be stealthy. No, that's got shining eyes. I need something even lower key. Do I just have I do have like a simple, like, sort of assassin's face wrap thing somewhere here, don't I? I think I saw that earlier. But my eyes are just passing over it right now or something. Where is it? I don't mean this. I mean one that looks a little bit cleaner. Nicer than that. There it is. Great. Stealthy. Black gloves. They dark and they hide away. They also don't leave fingerprints. Do I just have regular, like, black gloves to put on? No? Well, Shadow Militiaman gloves will do. They'll do. And then just some low-key trousers with very soft boots, so that we don't make too much noise as we sneak away. And everything below this is going to be clanky clanky. Bandit boots. Bandits would be quiet. There we are. Okay. So we have the stealth part taken care of. Right? Just making a quick decision here. And then for the chest, the reason that we've been very stealthy is we're going to a secret locale for a massive party. But are we the clown for the party, or do we dress up? We dress up in really fancy gear for the party? I know that sort of doesn't make sense of the rest of the stealth, but like, we also want to be stylish once we get to the party, right? There we are. We want to be stylish once we get to the party. But we don't want to give away where it is. Very exclusive club. So we mix that with stealth. I try and make another robot genocide empire in Stellaris. Hope the stream goes well. Good luck, Isaac, with your interesting, possibly morally reprehensible goal. Hope you have a fantastic time. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Oh wait, she's pink? That does make stealth hard, but it makes the party even better. You need John Wick's Taylor? Rolled nat 1 on her stealth? Hey. Most of this outfit is stealthy. By number of pieces, not by, you know, percentage of body covered. Most of this outfit is stealthy. Well, that was so much more effective than I thought it would be. Ah, there's another rat. Oh no, it's the rat's dead body. I'm the winner! Bye-bye, birdie. Sponsored by Gravity. By the way, I know where to go here. It's just I forget what's along the wrong path, so we're doing the wrong paths first. Who knows what items await me? That sword enhancement sponsor, there's 2 of them. Thank you again, everyone who's contributed to the sponsors. I love them. Repeats is not a problem. Oh, is this the way you get out? What's along the secret path then? What's along the other path? I thought you had to figure out the other path to get to the consecrated snowfields. Even more secrets? Wait, how do I dress for that party? Oh my god, I already used my favorite we're gonna need to get out the fucking finger robe. The boss. Nah, I'm not worried about it yet. Enjoy Helldivers. Good luck spreading democracy and fire right. Okay. I can go in both directions, right? Just gonna run. I'm pretty sure I remember roughly how this works. The fucking finger robe? No, the fucking finger robe. What kind of parties do you think we're going to? I wouldn't dress up this fancy if we're just gonna take it off immediately. Alright, I can go straight back the other way now, and then finally I'll go over that way, right? Hello. Little thing on... Ah, it's one of those bats or harpies. Iris of Grace. Those are used in the DLC to advance quests, right? There's that Iris, and then there's the Iris of Shadow, or something. Yeah, DLC quest item, cool. Can I do this without any stones? I'm pretty sure that it's directly in line with this. So let's try it. And I'm pretty sure it goes all the way to the end, and then you have to jump to get to the thing below and to the left of me. Hello, where did you come from? Are you waiting one side of the door? Hey, how about that memory? Good shit. Young Lion's Gauntlets. There's a little group of enemies in here, and this time they have become... okay. Guess there's usually a hanging enemy there. And over there we have ant, little guy, pair of slugs. I think we're fine. This doesn't look too bad. Let's start with you. When are you gonna come down from the roof, buddy? Where did you go? I can't even target you. Where'd the one up by the roof go? Were you it? Thanks, Hydra. I've been looking for that. Happy to help. Maybe you killed it? I guess so. Behold the secret levitation technique. What are you referring to, Jacob? Oh, that's what you thought I said. I was gonna say, separately that doesn't look great, but... maybe type that all in one next time. Yeah, I see my health, by the way. I do. Why am I heavy rolling? God, I put party fashion ahead of... Oh, God. No, it says medium load. I'm slimed? Is that what it is? Hello? It was a good attempt. I admire a plant that can move that fast, but it wasn't enough. Pardon? You're slimed. What is this, Ghostbusters 2? Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Then again, I'm jumping off before I get anywhere near the the big bird, so it's sort of fine, right? I ran a bit funny there to try to stop you from catching up with me, but you got aggressive and you actually landed it. Good on you, shade of a person. I think a little more right. That's probably roughly in line. It's in line enough. And jump! You gonna follow me? I think we're good. I think we're all right. I would like not to pull the enemies up top if I can avoid them, and just go get my fucking... Well, that was pretty fucking good. Definitely what I should have done last time. That was pretty fucking strong. Hey, Mamo, good to see you. How you doing, friendo? Grab this and then get the hell out. You still alive? I thought you were the one that blew yourself up entirely. Game Elden Lore for the first time ever. G fucking G. Congratulations, that is a challenge, as I'm sure you know. Well done. I hope you enjoyed the experience. What'd you think of the game? And happy Tuesday. Hope everything's going as well for you. That's fantastic. Death by 1,000 sparkles. There's yet more over here, or is this just the loop back to get out of here? This looks like it's going to be the loop back. Let's not worry about that. Let's worry about the boss while I still have some heals and stuff. And let's worry about a prediction. Start prediction. The boss here will be replaced by... Start prediction and a poll over here on YouTube. Boss will be replaced by base game boss, DLC boss. Which do you think it will be, Samantha? Here in the hidden path to the consecrated snowfields. Oh shit, Twitch, get on it quickly. I didn't make it longer. I think it's gonna be like 30 seconds. Get on it quickly. Why does it default to 30 seconds? And why do I never remember that? Well, you've got about 20 seconds now to make your prediction. Just lovely. When you have red gems as part of your outfit, the splatters of blood just kind of blend in. At a glance, people might think they're intentional. Lovely. Lovely. Time's half gone. More than half gone by the time you hear this, given the little bit of delay. Guess, guess, guess. Bet, bet, bet. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's scarlet rot. Cranrod. Ask at the department store for a sample today. Okay. That's just the same thing twice. I'm just never gonna see your messages again. But I hope you're having a lovely day. Get your free sample of Cranrot, lands between. Use promo code I don't remember for 30% added to your purchase and support the faucet. Does that mean 30% Cranrot added or 30% cost added? Yes. Is that the most polite ban ever given? I'm sure there's someone as or more polite, but a fairly polite ban, yeah. Almost dead even? Let me wrap up the poll over here on YouTube as well. YouTube was close to even, but they're in favor of base game boss, 57% to 42%. And the reason I ran back while waiting wasn't just visual interest, it was because I can hear something and I don't know what that is. But someone here might know what boss that is. And I realized I was giving hints without meaning to. In we go. Hello, stray tree spirit. Pikey! Oh god, I don't have the FP. You don't belong in here. There's no roof for you in here. You are stray. Taiki! I'm pretty good at tree spirits, but come help me for the fuck of it. Now, does anyone have any idea if this is base or not? It's base, right? If there was one of the DLC, it would have been like more special, and this looks like a normal one. Right? Oh, he knows the timing though. Couldn't see, but he knows the timing. Easy game. I don't know this timing perfectly. Oh, this is my moment. This is my time. Got there. Can I get far enough away from you? Yes, I can. Good. The knockdown power of galactic explosions cannot be overstated. Oh, come on. I was just powering through because I thought I'd finish. Easy one shot. Easy one shot. And a golden seed for my trouble. No, not again. My points. You predicted DLC boss. Okay, so it's a base game boss. There's my answer. Base game. If that's putrid, it's base game. It sort of looked like it. The one, the castle, right? The stray one, obviously. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. It was a base game boss. Keep looking back for one more. It's base game, right? It's base game. No one's typing. Okay, I hope it's base game. Complete prediction. Points have been dispensed. I can't rectify it now. Have we seen Elden Beast? I missed the wormy boy. We have not. Elden Beast is still out there hiding somewhere. Still out there somewhere. Now I can take the teleport, but let's go look at the other way out, which I assume will just be the window to jump down and leave out the consecrated snowfields exit, right? And YouTube, 57% of you were right. Well guessed. Well done. Literally doubled your points tonight. Well fucking done. Yep, that looks like the little window. But there was an item? There was a layer down here. Hang on. Is that anything? Are you anything? Well, why do you exist? Why is this here? Okay, fair enough. Hey, at least it wasn't worm face. It was just worm body. Based on how last stream went, I'm gonna keep voting DLC boss, and I hope it pays off eventually. Wonder what the— oh fuck, I forgot there are enemies here. Wonder what the odds are now with the bosses we've seen and the overall numbers. I truly have no idea. Does anyone have any idea how many bosses there are in the base game and how many bosses there are in the DLC normally, not counting my stats, just at all? Yeah, you always quit right before your biggest win. You know, studies have proven that people who quit right after a loss are losers the rest of their life. Did you know that? There's not like 132 base game, 160-ish base game. Those numbers are a little off. 70-something base game. We've got quite a range of options here. 42 in the DLC. 180-ish in the base game. So we are agreed on 42 in the DLC. Two people have said 42 in the DLC. 238 bosses. DLC adds around 83. Now there's no agreement on either. The DLC is either 42 to 83. I say either, somewhere in that range. The base game is between, what was it, 70 and 238. Good lord. Now, Emerald, Do you have quotes around that because you took it from like a wiki, or do you have quotes around that just so I'll believe you more? 238 bosses in the base game with another 34 believed to be in the Shadow of the Erd Tree. Believed to be? I don't know who to trust. Show me the path, oh gentle lights. The promised path to the Helling Tree. Short, sweet, to the point. Here we go. To the light, to the light, to the light, to the light, light, grace, touch, zero visibility zone. Make sure to take Latenna to, oh, wait. Look, that wasn't my fault, but true. Is Google still reliable these days? To the light. To the light. To the windows. To the wall. To the light. And the light. Oh, hello. Buddy. Oh, God, you got some health and poise on you, don't you? $207 in base game. A new number enters the fray. To the light, to the light, to the light, to the cart. Hey, would you mind stopping, please? Would you mind stopping, please? That's all I need. Oh, you guys can fuck off. You're gonna be really annoying. So let's actually, where was my sprint? Did I run out of stamina right before? Stop running, build up just a little bit of stamina for an attack, and then attack? What all just happened there? Is that how I did an attack but not a sprinting attack? I double checked the internet. I know what you mean. You found another source on the internet to see if it corroborated or disagreed. But that just sounded like, I've double checked the internet. The internet says this. I've double checked them. I've made sure they're right. To my mind for a moment there. Where'd the message go? Double check the internet. Apparently base game's 165 actual boss fights, 238 including mini bosses. DLC apparently adds 42. Okay, I think 238 is what I would count, because by mini bosses, I assume they mean lesser in some way, but still health bar at the bottom of the screen. 238. So we're looking at 238 to 42. I'm gonna guess that you folks didn't know that when a lot of these bets were made where things were roughly even. And also because it's taken a very long time to get anything like agreement. We still don't have agreement on what the numbers are. According to Map Genie, there's 187 bosses, 16 great bosses, 20... Are we bringing reviews into this now? 16 great bosses, there's another 20... you know, you can probably skip them bosses. There's a... 50 invasion bosses for a total of 223. That doesn't even match what Mambo said! And Mambo double-checked the internet! Or 273 including invasions. That number doesn't match either! For fuck's sake! You know what? How are people counting duo bosses? That's probably a factor. Let's not get into this. I need to... Let's get everyone's citations in here. The crayon rot drips from my balls. Oh, God. Fun fact, at least 8 bosses have an eye missing. That is a fun fact. 2 night bosses around this carriage. Use the sparkles. Candy, are those all the Shabriri grapes? Knights Cavalry duo spawns to spawn at night. They give 5 items, 165 bosses. The boss's health bar in base game, 42 in DLC. According to Candy Boy, there are a dozen baby girl bosses, such as Morgott, Putrescent Knight, Lich Dragon, Fortisax, Meowlikith, and more. I'm surprised there's only a dozen. But this is good info to have, thank you. All right, let's stop the cart now. For which you don't need to kill them, you just need them to stop running. Should be good now. Hello? Were you always part of this group? Or did you chase me from somewhere back before? I don't remember you. Morgoth's not baby girl. He hasn't bathed in centuries. You don't like a crusty baby girl? Not into that? Boss census is still underway. Alright. Well, back onto the lights. Meowlikith is a great name for a baby girl. It is. You never need anything baby girl. Candy's the person. He's just in his rot era. Oh god, we're getting into eras now. This is gonna get complex fast. I can give him a bath. Need a light. And an item, Ghost Glove Wart, an Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. I almost didn't see that in the glow here. In fact, I didn't. I only knew there would be an item there because there's always an item here. I didn't notice it because I could see the item glow. Lightning Pot and Roped Lightning Pot. Did you know you get pots back after you do that? I'm not sure you can see this at only 1080p, but can you see how incredible our, like, lashes are? They're so fucking pitch black despite... That's an amazing product. Wait, our lashes are supposed to be white, aren't they? This product sucks. I need a different makeup sponsorship for Content Faucet. You get pot back? You do. Need a light. Need the next light. Need the next guidance. Is it up this way instead? Because there's just sort of a number of lights here. It is. Let's hit this while we're here for later times. Here, deal with that. That's what I thought. Only a little further now. Show me the path, O gentle light, the path to Elphael. Is Elphael the name of that, sort of like illusions-filled city or something? What is Elphael? I don't remember. I also don't see any fucking lights. But they said it's only a little further now. Hey guys, I didn't know you started marching again eventually. You're working awfully fucking hard for a job that speared you through the middle. You know there's like harnesses and shit. This is a solved problem. Awfully hard. Elphael, brace the Halig tree? I don't recall this. Okay. That's the name of the sort of city around it that has all those trusses and things. Flying buttresses holding it up. There's a light. There's a light. There's an item. And a light. Nope, wrong thing. Let's mark this for possible later use. Where's the last light I left? Over here? Where's the next light I want? That's further back the way I came, isn't it? Or does the path double back here? Because I wasn't on the, these are different enemies. This is a different place. I'm going the right way. Hello, item. Hello, orange quality, somber ancient dragon smithing stone. I don't really want to stop and fight these guys. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is this correct? I think I did this wrong. I think I did this all wrong. They're just leading me back and forth. It's just a zigzag path, right? I am still progressing forward. I've not been to these lights before. It's just a zigzag path to annoy me, isn't it? Isn't it just? It is. Right? It's a zigzag path. Then you can reuse the pots to cook more. It's the name of the city in the Haligtree. It's the actual castle in the Haligtree. They're slaves, Hydro. Keep it light. We're trying to make jokes about trolls stabbed through the chest. Come on now. Must work for a circus. That city was supposed to be a safe place for all. How'd that turn out? During the first version of Elden Ring, there was a bug where an elevator could take you to Melania immediately. They need some, like, anglerfish enemies in this snowstorm area. Honestly, the Frenzy Men from the DLC would be nasty in this area. They would be. It's pretty much just go a direction and hope you eventually get out of the blizzard. Fucking hate this place so much just because of visibility. I forget, does that ever clear up, or is that section of the map always like that? Does passing through it mean it stops doing that? Does killing any given boss make it stop doing that, or is it always like that? You remember that bug? You just thought that was normal behavior? It's always like that, it's ass. I didn't notice. Do you still have your compass when you're in there? What would stop you from doing something like marking where the map is, as I did, and then just heading towards that beacon regardless of whatever? Why wouldn't you be able to do that? Okay, there's a lot in Consecrated Snowfield. I remember there being a boss up here. There's obviously a lot going on in there. This is the end of Latenna's quest, which we're not doing. There's a mausoleum over here that launches like artillery strike level fuck yous all the time. Don't remember anything about what's over on this side, other than there's a cave, apparently. There's usually a worm in a cave under here. Right? Where to begin? Where to begin? We should probably clear out a lot of the stuff here before going to the Haligtree, right? But how do you get to the DLC? I'm forgetting. How do you get to... The Haligtree is how you get to Moog. Right? Or is it somewhere in Consecrated Snowfields you get to Moog? Which is it? Because I feel like we should also go to the incorrect. It's not here. Teleporter in Snowfields. Oh, it is here. I was saying that backwards the second time. All right, where's the teleporter? What do I want to do first things first? I guess go up here and check out the tree. I guess. Moog through the blood hole. Look, I'm not interested in the special videos you've got of your playthrough. What mods are those? I don't want to know. I just want to know how to get to Moog. Over there, very helpful. There's woods and a portal past it like Narnia. Hate the walking mausoleum over there. The amount of deaths you've had to it is outrageous. It is fucking cruel, right? It's far to the west. West edge. Okay, thank you. Fuck it, let's go to it now. Let's go to it now. The point of this was to get to do the you know, DLC randomized and the base game, but that's the part I've only done once and haven't done randomized. Let's fucking do it. Let's go for it. Let's turn on this faucet full blast. Hot water. DLC. West, I'm going south. Sorry, west. Let's do this. Where am I headed? I need more specificity. Hello? Am I being invaded? It better be by a DLC invasion, or I swear to God. Nameless white mask. That doesn't sound like it. Hello? Alright, you tell me when you catch up. I'm gonna be going west. Why do they start so far away? You want to approach? You're the one who teleported in from so far away. This isn't my fault. And you're being hesitant. You gotta close the distance. Is this your first time? Is that why you don't have a name? You haven't made a name for yourself? You gotta move in! Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be. You're dead. Western Edge? Recuse and vanquish. That's the second white mask NPC with the scarab head. There was one in the fort last stream. I remember that, yeah. I wonder if they essentially have one model, and so they've all been randomized in the same way. I wonder. We took their leggings? I didn't even notice. We got their... We did. Killed them. Took their pants. Okay. Humiliated him first, stole his pants second. An unusual order. Like I'm not some sicko. I'm gonna humiliate my enemies. I'm gonna crush them. But not by taking their pants. I'll do it first and then I just happen to need a pair of pants, you know? There are 3 unique nameless white mask invades that usually show up in Moog's zone. It's another invasion when you get near the portal. You doubt my strength? Oh god, there's a madness ram here. Let's leave you alone. Alright, I think now I'm beginning to remember there is a portal with like a spray of blood around it. I think there's a clip of me in my base game highlights staring at it. That's why I might remember it, right? And it's in one of these like lower portions that dip down around the outside here. I believe it's one where you're going... Oh, I'm not going to be able to guess the sort of direction, but I think I remember it. What the area looks like. Is that it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who dares challenge me this time? And from how far away do they hail? Fire Knight Queeline. Fire Knight Queeline does not take nearly as much damage from this. Though it's still a good way to soften them up on the way here. Fuck, you fucking hurt. That was one goddamn hit. You're quite a Fire Knight. No wonder you're wearing fucking Mesmer's own armor. Buddy, I thought you were just doing a normal I need to get to you jump. You did an attack jump from there? What kind of AI you got? Stamina! FP. Fuck off, dude. You win these exchanges. It's so much damage. It's ridiculous. So much fucking damage. Probably could have stabbed you on the ground if I'd been more prepared, huh? But prepared does not describe me. That was hard. Whew. Whew. GG, thank you. What's up, Explodaberry? We just yelling stats now? Dexterity! We are now. Arcane! Ah, yes, this is it. It's actually a lot less blood than I had remembered, but, yep, Moog does roll out the red, let's say, carpet. Examine. Can you back and redo everything I missed again? I'm gonna have to redo everything that you did see again, also, to get back to a point where we can start redoing the things, because I've already got, I'm sure, autosave beyond, oh. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought we had a terrible glitch. I thought it worked that way. I was actually thinking about, oh, I'm gonna have to redo all this shit. Ooh. That's okay with me. It's not with me! This is already the seed that hates me and won't end. Mogwin Palace. But this time, Mogluz. Or whoever's replaced Moog. Let's go find out who kidnapped Mikola in this world. Actually, let's go find out who kidnapped, and then we'll have to find out who they kidnapped a lot later. That's rather a tall enemy over there, isn't it? Okay, time for the infinite Moog enemies frame rate checks. Yeah, if you haven't seen a randomizer before, Samantha, but you know the game, just think of the path over there on the way up to Moog. You remember all the enemies? All the little enemies? What if they were anything in the game? But we have a little time before I have to face that hell. The seed is cursed? That it is. The blue laser golem looks like it. Moog is your wife's favorite Elden Ring character? She shows well. Moog's pretty fucking cool. You know, Moog is actually one of my favorite boss fights in the entire game, base and DLC. I do really, really, really like Moog. His video, his arena, his fucking style, his giant blood wings. I really just like the aspect of a lot of his spells, even before he gets at his blood wings, where he'll be like, let's just open a little portal in the sky and call down blood. The whole, like, opening a portal to bring things in rather than just conjuring, say, fire or spray of blood right from your hand sometimes is pretty fucking cool. It's also Farm Peak with the Albinorix. All spider scorpions don't even... Shut up. Using the blood of an outer god as an attack is sick. So, just the way my brother and I were raised, we've actually talked about this before. The first thing our minds do when we read a sentence is try reordering the words, switching them with their opposites, checking for double meanings, because my family was big on like puns and word games and stuff like that. And so the first thing I did was, what about using the blood of an inner goddess? And that led to, you can imagine the jokes that came to mind, and I'll spare you. Though we should be less bothered by menstrual blood, generally. Yeah, let's make this a teaching moment. Moog's a pretty damn good boss, I agree. He became a nicer guy in the DLC lore. Granted, still not a good person, but who is? In the lands between? Periods are cool, as everyone who has them is always saying. Yeah, that's my understanding. Periods are cool? I mean, I wouldn't know. It's just not the opinion I've normally heard. Never noticed how good Moog's posture was till you pointed out. Yeah, that part's fucking cool too. It's a bit weird, but that's the first thing that struck me. And I always think about how good of a design choice that is, just like the pride this guy shows in his fucked upness. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. You already spared us, Hydro. There's Twitch Samantha, then there was YouTube Samantha. I'm hemophobic, so it doesn't matter where the blood comes from, I faint. Oh, I'm sorry, guard. Hope this conversation and this bit isn't difficult for you. Morgoth also has wings, but they're little and under his cloak. He's got baby girl wings. That's a big theme in Bloodborne. Everyone seemed okay with it there. I'm just gonna leave these enemies. That might be a bad idea, because when you said laser golem, so I'm gonna get hit at range, aren't I? But we're gonna just try and leave them. I also do not Salsa's Hood. Remember my way around this area at fucking all. I remember there's like a blood lake, which I think is dead end. And you connect to it by going sideways here? Maybe when I said at all I was being premature, but I don't generally remember. That jumps down to the blood lake, but I think there's an easier way to get there without jumping and giving up being able to turn around and leave. Let's look for that. This is a summon area. Interesting. Hello, little cave. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice for a second that you'd notice me. Blood Lake might be better originally without the birds. Yeah, it might be a lot better. That is the nice part of even a bad randomizer. If an area usually is just all enemies you hate, hey, odds are good they won't all be replaced by other enemies you hate. Some areas get better. This seed's testing that positive outlook, but that's generally true. Surprised all the Fire Knights have actual voice lines when casting spells, but many DLC bosses don't.
Use a cool item.
Ibhissa, thank you for the chest request. What would you like to see? Where is it? Your best DLC ready outfit. Your best DLC ready outfit. Well, okay. My first thoughts are the finger robe or Mesmer's armor. Because, do I have the young lion? Because that would show I'm ready, but the thing is, Mesmer and Radon may not be out there. Ymir will be out there. I want something to prove, like, I'm fucking ready. I have already defeated challenges like those you present, but the challenges will all be randomized. Also, what kind of message is it sending if I'm like, I am ready for you. I've dressed as Mesmer, and I shall treat you the same way, DLC. That wasn't good for the Shadowlands. But cosplay is good content. And Content Faucet wouldn't think about the message they're sending. Not for a second. Do I have the helm and everything? I have looked recently and I don't... Oh, do I have the helm? I do have the helm. Do I have any of the other stuff? Got the gauntlets. What do Mesmer's legs look like? Ooh, I don't think I have the legs. Don't think I have the legs. How the Rotten Duelist Greaves look with this? They're a bit rough and ready, but they'll do. DLC ready. And a Crystal Panther redeem. You've got it, Mambo. Thank you so much. There's the lovely Crystal Panther ready for the DLC as well. This is where all the blood goes when you use blood loss products. Unless the birds are replaced with revenants. Ymir. More like Mimir. I got him. Would be funny if you got the Pure Blood Knight emblem through the randomizer. I could have gone to Moog's Palace this whole time without knowing it. This is where all the blood goes when you use blood loss products. Exactly. This is the factory. This is where it's gathered. Have I ever told you how green blood loss is? It's all reused. It's all gathered and reused. Get some today using the code CONTENTFAUCET30 and get 30% more blood. Fuck that, use Content30 and get 100% more blood. They're not short of it. I was gonna say a second ago about the voice lines. It's unrelated, except that reminded me. I played some of Fragpunk with Mondo last night. It's a new free-to-play game. It's like CSGO or Valorant. It's very like Valorant. Though it's a little bit sillier because there's cards that every single round you sort of vote on, and they can do things like give you big heads. You vote and give the enemy team bigger heads so it's easier to headshot them for just one round. It's interesting. That makes it a little sillier and less serious. It was all right, though. It's before anyone thinks I'm giving it a very positive review. Holy shit, does it really push microtransactions on you? It's way up there with some of the worst games for like a UI covered in try this special now event going on. Fuck off. Anyway, what you reminded me of is there's a bunch of reactive voice lines, and they are stitched together so fucking terribly. Stuff like an automatic like reaction from one of your teammates that comes over the voice line to let you know what's going on will say something like, "Hey, has anyone noticed that there's enemies at Site B? Hey, has anyone noticed that there's enemies at Site A?" Totally different reads. On the plus side, I'm pretty sure that means they're not using AI for them. Because AI, they could just generate the entire phrase to sound correct. But it's fucking horrendous. That's the one made by the esports guy, right? Is it? I don't know. Cragblade and Note Gateway. Lose 100% more blood. It all comes back here. It's all recycled. You should be very worried why it's not coagulating. Congealing. Rain of fire. Is that how that should be read, Jaco? What's up, Darkfire? Good to see you. How are things? They're good. We're on our way to the DLC. They're very good. We're on our way. How are you doing? Hope you've had a good day. Morgoth, interestingly, also uses blood magic in his fight, so he may have met the formless mother too. Or, you know, he may just have a good relationship with his brother. I know they've got different, like, ideas and goals, but they might still have dinner once in a while, right? Does the lore say... Yeah, come on. Does the lore say whether or not they ever hang out? You don't know. Will you fucking... Oh, you're gonna start right near me. Cool. Bloody Finger Okina, you should have been around a lot earlier. Boy, you're full of rolls, aren't you? What kind of armor are you wearing there, pal? Buddy. Then none of those hit you? Buddy! Pal guy! Ranges! Fucking ranges! I need sword lengthening. But I have the wrong thing on my main hand. Ah ha ha ha! So there, fucker. Wow, that takes so much longer than my... Doesn't it? Is it the same speed? That felt like it took so much longer than my other flask. There we are. Maybe I should have just gotten close and dirty with him faster. Close and dirty doesn't sound the same, right, as down and dirty. Rivers of blood? How fitting, right? See? These folks understand. This isn't like when we found the CEO of whatever at the moldy lunch at... I can't remember, but I'll put a clip here of what I'm referencing. Edit point. That's probably too late. I'll cut it sooner and then get it back. It's like that. It's not like that, rather. It's not like... I forgot where I'm... Fuck, this is the worst I've ever set up for an edited joke. This is by far the worst. Oh my god, I'm not sure I noticed all the albinoric bodies here last time. Does that even make sense? Don't albinorics bleed, like, silver and white? This has to be a short now, Hydro. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm embarrassed now, but I'll get over it and edit this together as a short at some point. Shorts, more like shames. It's from all the players farming them for runes. Just got done with the gaming session. You're sitting down with some snacks. Saw your favorite streamer was live. You're too kind. It's lovely to have you here. I hope the gaming went well. Had a good time tonight. For who now? I'm not doing well with invasions. Don't make me fight another, please. Who have you got? What? No. What? You're wearing different armor. Okay. That one was too slow, and now I'm worried about bleeding and just general health. Are you not able to heal? You haven't tried yet. Surprises me a little bit. Okay. That went a lot better. And I gained back Crimson Flasks for it. So we're up one from the 7 I had before when they first invaded. Okay. So curious who the third will be now. So this is the 3 you were talking about? I thought 3 was what people were talking about earlier with the white masked disciple. Or are they both 3s? I don't even know what to expect anymore. I don't want to fight a Bloodhound Gang knight, so you just fucking stay there while I steal this item and leave. Death Root. Ooh, okay. No way. He's really into his job. What are the chances? Blood Boy's in the Blood Lake. Sure he doesn't remember? He doesn't mind you stabbing him. Yeah, right? Like he did it to himself voluntarily. That's fine. That's fine. He might have something against slashes. He might be very specific, but yeah, he can't say shit about us stabbing him. What an awful noise running around here makes. Did not mean to do that. That could have happened a little closer to the edge and been horrendous. Oh, I haven't said in a while, Samantha, about the schedule, and I had a little announcement earlier. Just for anyone who missed it, let me repeat. The schedule this week, and next week, but I'll get to that point. The schedule this week is tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, bonus stream Saturday, and stream Sunday. My regular schedule will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, and for all those streams, it's going to be the normal time, 6 p.m. US Eastern, but Saturday, I'm planning to get online earlier than usual, 3 in the afternoon, US Eastern. To start Split Fiction with my friend Mondo. Next week, I will be on vacation from the 25th through the 2nd. So for about a week and a half, I will be gone. But I'll be... I'm not going over there. I can see what you're doing. Fucking big weapon wielding poise bastards. I don't like you. Don't like you at all. Oh, this does nothing to you. Well, that was a really bad one to dodge into. Still, you did your best. Where was I? Saturday Split Fiction. Next week vacation, 25th through the 2nd. I'll be on, I'll have internet, so I'll be chit-chatting on Discord, and moreover, we'll update you about when I return, whether it's Thursday the 3rd, or maybe Saturday or Sunday, the 5th or 6th. But one of those days is likely when I'll be back, the 3rd, 5th, or 6th after vacation. Which starts after this week. I don't need to repeat it again. The schedule's just complex. I'm not going to make it simpler by saying it all over again. You get the idea, and it will be in Discord. And when I get back, April, maybe into May, maybe, I don't know how long, we will have a more interesting schedule. First, because we got some special events coming up. April is my stream anniversary. May is the cat's birthday. We'll celebrate both those with somewhat special streams. But also, yesterday, I left my day job, which I am very happy about, and we will be spending some of the time. I'm not looking for a new job, but I'm not looking immediately. So we will spend some of my extra time doing a little extra streaming, whether it's longer streams, bonus streams, streams at slightly different hours. Maybe they suit some of you better. I hope they do. I don't know. I don't really have a plan for it. I'll also probably try and spend a little more time editing, so you won't see all of that effort, but hopefully you'll notice uploads remain steady and things. Yeah. So, schedule for this week is on Discord, and I'll tell it to you the other nights. I won't repeat it all now. Next week, right through halfway of the week after, I'll be on vacation, and then April and May and so on, I think we'll have some extra streams from different streams, play more of a variety of games and things. Yeah, yeah. So happy for you, Hydro. Thank you. That's wonderful news, isn't it just? Full-time streamer, Hydro. Donate so Hydro can stay unemployed streaming longer, cowards. We are a ways from me supporting myself on the stream. And right now, I am not pressured for money. Part of the reason I'm perfectly comfortable and happy to not have a job and be doing all right. So, every bit you can afford and want to give in subs or other things is super appreciated and does help, but let me tell you at the top, do not worry about that. We're a ways away. Don't worry about, like, now's the time to make it happen. If you want to be supportive, that's great. But... or give to the deposed prince so he can employ Hydro. I can tell you right now, that definitely won't work. Not a bit of it. All I can say is early Hydro streams feel tempting for more Monhunt or similar bullying. I might do some of those on the weekends or something. I thought a little bit about, like, I've always said I would extend my streams just a bit earlier, but a lot of them would overlap with Tino, and I want to see Tino's streams. Everyone go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. I might do that sometimes. It might just be earlier streams on weekends, or... no idea. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the 45 Twitch bits, Seductive Marks, and the gotta help Sport Hydro message. Sorry, I'm just catching up on YouTube, Samantha, as well. It's pizza time. What kind of pizza? You have Greek pizza for dinner? Delicious, delightful. I want pizza now. I can work at your restaurant and make coffee. Warning, the dishwasher is broken. Oh, that's okay. I don't have a dishwasher. I'm used to hand washing. I can do my part. All right, never mind. The stream schedule will be normal at best because I have a job again. In fact, it might be worse because that's going to be a hell of a commute. You're somewhere in Europe, right? Shit.
Enjoy the free time.
Guard of Underworld, thank you for the 1,000 Twitch bits. It's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support and for the well wishes. Very, very kind of you, both aspects. You're right above Greece. That helps me. Yeah, I know how to get to Greece, so I can work that out. Am I gonna get invaded again, or am I done with that? Please tell me I'm done with that. Is there anything up there? I don't see any items. I can get back on corn now, right? Hyder can work for me as a cat wrangler. Sad Cat Ranch is in America. That might be a better commute. I'll have to take a look at the full, you know, benefits package and whatnot of each job to compare, but that's a better commute. Deflecting hard tear is a common coping mechanism that people develop instead of just dealing with their problems. It's something often therapists will tell you, you've really got to let your defenses down a little bit, you know? And face these things. I picked up a lot tonight. Is any of it interesting to read? Enhances Spontaneous Guard and Mixed Physic. What is Spontaneous Guard? Also, what is this fucking illustration? What in the world? That looks like a flat image almost of various textures, not like three orbs melding together, but I think it is. There's sort of a shadow in the middle where the three of them would be. Interesting. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Oh. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Is there normally a spontaneous guard that this makes better? Or is there no such thing as spontaneous guard when you don't have this on? Save my H-Bucks for the deposed prince, but now that I know you're destitute, here's 10k on a highlighted message just for you. It's very sweet of you, Mambo. I'll tell you, they have no value, but thank you for the gesture. What about Berry Farm? It's a frozen wasteland 95% of the year. Wow. It's very tempting. It's an exit on I-80, right? Will the video games aging you so fast help you to apply for pension plans in the near future? You know, pension schemes have been cool, I would say. Very cool so far on the idea of accepting my actual scientific age to my video games age, compared with just how many years I've lived, so doubt it. That tier enables Sekiro mode. Can't remember how this works. I think it's like a parry tier. Spontaneous guard is in well-timed guards, but not parries. This introduces it, which is like a type of parry. Okay, so it's not something you normally have, and this improves. You get it, and you don't normally have it. Circular backhand blade engraved with a smith script, a throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack to throw the backhand blade, causing it to fly in a curved trajectory. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an affinity. Fuck off. I was just about to say, you've given me a second backhand blade, and it's even a circ, so we could dual wield backhand blades for power stancing, and it won't even be one weird backhand blade and one normal backhand, it'll be two weird ones. But you're gonna scale like shit. I don't even have the faith to wield you. Fuck. That makes me sad. One of the treasures of the ruined Forges. A tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago, it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Small clouded mirror reflects a flesh and blood figure, makes the bearer take on the appearance of a summoned cooperator, one of the ritual implements created by the Tarnished to deceive invaders. What's this note? Fort Gale in Caelid houses a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. Good to know. Yeah, I think I'm done reading items right now. Except why is this warped? Oversized double-headed axe with a bizarre, almost melted appearance. Brute strength is the only thing required to wield this weapon, which appears to have taken quite the beating itself. Skill is Warcry, because there's nothing special you can do with that fucked up bit of metal. No, the power's in you. Okay. I think I've done what I need to here. Have I missed anything here, Samantha? This little blood lake? No, right? That's everything? There's only one normal backhand blade, and it's called the backhand blade. Hydra, have you heard? Fort Gale has a portal to bring you to Redmane Castle. Well, hello. There's more to find around here. I've not heard. Did you know you get pots back for crafted items after using them? Not that I know of, invaders are kind of the only interesting thing down here. Didn't even notice that enemy. You get pots back? DLC time, we are on our way. DLC time, DLC time, DLC time, DLC time, DLC time. I'm not a composer. You can use whetstones on the Smith script circ to change its stat scaling. Whoa. Maybe I'll go check out what I can do with it right now. After we get to the next site of grace, or whatever. It's sacramental, bud. I don't remember where there's little caves and stuff that might have neat items. Did I just see a glowing item? Celebrant's Rib Break. Don't remember seeing that weapon before. Hey, how are you? I'm just picking up some items. I'm just part of the cleaning crew. Oh, okay. Ah, hello, Zaymore Knight. Fuck off. This looks like where I should go. This looks correct. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. There's something weird about this, isn't there? There's like a site of grace to the side of it? Am I thinking of a different location? Is the site of grace up here? There's a site of grace around here, but I feel like there was something a bit weird about its placement. Nope, it's right here. That rib rake was a bitch to farm. Rake decorated with many colored fabrics. Ceremonial tool used by dancers during the festivities of Dominula Windmill Village. Crafted from human bone. Grants trace amounts of runes upon landing attacks. Skill, Barbaric Roar. Spear. Rake's not a spear. Unless you're a kid pretending, but okay. I need, like, actual weapons, though. Not pretend weapons. Still have the image of every Mesmer soldier waiting in line to touch Miquella's hand to go to the DLC. Yeah, prior... Did the Shadowlands exist before Miquella was put in an egg? Yes, right? That's a dumb question. They had to have. They're where America came from. How did you get to them before Miquella was put in an egg? You didn't. How the fuck? What do you mean? Dying. We don't know. America fully sealed them off. She did? I guess she did have a lot of trauma. I was gonna be like, wasn't her family from there? Did she want to help any of her family or anything? But she just cut, I guess. Okay. When did Mesmer go? Did Mesmer go? Mesmer had to go after America sealed them off. So they really did all have to go touch Miquella's hand. That's the only way there. No? What's the other way there? Mesmer was there when America sealed them away. Oh yeah, there's like some items that talk about Mesmer going and then America sealing it. So how then did you go? Where, what is it, east? Is it west? Where, how the shadow, middle? What is it? They were just part of the lands between before, in the middle, yeah. And they, Shadow Tree, was it a fully grown, super special tree like the Erd Tree? And as big and powerful as you see it when you go to the Shadowlands before? Or did it grow after?
Well, where have you been hiding?
Was a basin?
For dead.
Yes.
No matter, it's all the same.
Yes to which?
Lay out your arms then.
Ashes of War. Show me. Or is this the wrong way to go about this? Smith's Crypt Cirque says red, because I can't. The affinity does seem to be changing. What's happening right now? So I could make it even more dex, which is probably the right choice. CB, Keen, Swift Slash. A skill passed down amongst horn-sent swords. Take a swift forward step to slice through foes. The sharp strike also fires off a shearing vacuum. Can be charged to increase the skill's power in the distance of the forward step. It was already a full tree. So, it already had a full tree when it was... So America just wanted her tree to be more special. I'm so sorry. This was not worth... This stupid attempt at lore, maybe it was meant to be a joke, was not worth all that. She wanted her tree to be more special. That's my contribution. Talk amongst yourselves about the Shadowlands now. I don't need to be part of this. Night Hydra and Samantha, you headed off. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lady Grace. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night, friendo. All right. He's keen. He's keen now. I didn't double check the other Cirque, but I think it's probably a dexterity weapon, just because, like, it would be, wouldn't it? Given the style of thing it is. Yeah. Yeah. I need 11 faith before I can wield this. How much faith have I got? I need 3 levels in faith. I'm not even wearing a thing here. Works. What in the fuck is on my hips? All right, you tell me they come in duplicate. I'm pretty new to these weapons, and they seem complex. I've already got one stabbed through my wrist. Point is, I'm a little afraid I'm going to drop them. Not the one stabbed through my wrist. That's going to stick with me whether I want it to or not. So I brought extras. This is stupid. What in the Klangenar were you wearing? This is fun. Do not roll with those on. Be very careful. They have a long dual wield chain. But I just remembered that, yeah, people were telling me that should be the same as if I just dual wield a single kind of them. So now I'm dual wielding just the one from my right hand, which means I now have both of the others on my hips. Yeah. So there's no power stance for these. So I didn't need to Ash of War one of them or anything like that. It doesn't matter. There's no power stance for backhand blades. You get the benefits of two if you want one to be magic damage and one to be blood loss. You get that mixture if you want it, but there's no movement benefits, no newly unlocked abilities or anything. Maybe you could Droideka or something with them? Have I picked up any smithing stones to do dual twin blades again? Am I ready for that? Am I prepared? I would have needed to have picked a lot, sadly. Oh, I passed over them, didn't I? Smithing stone 3. Oh, fuck it, I haven't used them forever. Who cares if they're just a little bit weaker? Let's see how much weaker they are. They're both on smithing stone 3. I need 24 of each level of stone to level them up. It's worth it for the bling of it. I love this. Do I have any more to give you? Hey. Smithing stone 3. 4. Sorry, it's 4. Because I had a few of them. Didn't I? Am I crazy? That's not that expensive. 24 you. It's kind of expensive. It's pretty expensive. 20 of you to make 24. I've got 46 of you already, 19 of you. And that's as high as I can go buying more of them. If you do a charged heavy, you think that throws it? Maybe you're thinking of an Ash of War? The other one? Don't they have the same moveset? No, they do not. Yeah, you throw that one. Would have thought they had the... And it just appears back in your hands. All Smith script weapons can be thrown? Oh, right. It's a Smith script thing. Right. Right. What a Black Flame Tornado Lightning Ram. Oh, well, I mean, this should be my main hand. Black Flame Tornado is a bit more useful on average than Lightning Ram. A bit. And I didn't double check my weight limit. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Just like the pots, they come back. Rykard could have gotten eggs from them. Lightning Ram only playthrough when? I'm definitely going to need more prunes. No idea how many, but more. Let's start with that.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Come on, get the rhythm. Find it. Let's hold off on Smithing Stone 7 for now. That can stay up to plus 21. That's harder than I thought it was. Gonna reach. Yes, I always remember a second later I could just sell them to him before anyone finishes typing it. I just don't remember in time. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Back already, no matter.
All right, they're both 20 now. They're both plus 20. Good shit. That's not bad, right? That's fine. 25 is like the highest, so there, it's fine. Okay, back to Moog's Palace. Dynasty Mausoleum entrance. I think that's where we were. Your problem with the Smith script Circ is it gets caught in the ground too much. Even when you're targeting enemies, it'll like dip low and hit the ground too often or something. That kind of sucks. Yeah, that is too bad. How do I saw that look? Listen, we're figuring this out. More power to you. Clearly you need it. All right, how many of you don't like me? Some of you are fine with me, which is nice. Some of you are not going to be fine with me, which is less nice, but we deal with it. Yep, some of you aren't going to love me. Erica's Rune. Oh, some of you are downright cruel with it. Buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it. Oh. Okay, then. Sorry, I love public art, so I figured I'd stop and get my picture taken with this real quick. Ah! Leda's Rune. Marika's Rune and Leda's Rune and Death. Fucker. This is fine. I also just realized I just switched to weapons, which probably more so even than the dual wielding curved blades I was doing a minute ago, are definitely going to hit other enemies and aggro them if I swing to try and kill just one or two here or there. Definitely making this harder to just like nicely get through if I need to stop or want to stop and hit somebody. Managed it right there, though. Managed it right there. I was gonna say let's grab my runes and leave the Deathbird, but they're right in front of the Deathbird. Fuck off! You're an aggro character? Oh, I don't like you. So far, so okay. Who's aggro up here? Anyone? Better not be the giant fucking dragon. It's the dog. It's the dog. Wise man's mask, furnace visage. Good. It's the dog. Okay, just keep moving. Is there an item over here? No? Alright, that's cool. Hope you're all enjoying your break. That I didn't hit you. You two fight each other. Pardon me. Not so bad. Not so bad. When you're a little more careful about it, not so bad. Dragon's chillin'. I did also get lucky with which ones were aggro enemies. Only the Grave Bird I think is annoying, and they're obviously not that bad. They don't have a ton of health or anything. Not bad. Break room. It's the enemy's break room. That's why I'm careful. I also don't want to hit them. They're just relaxing, you know? I don't need to be like that. I'm sure it happens, but weirdly, I feel like I've never noticed how much lightning plays over an enemy's body when you hit them with a lightning weapon. Hey, pal. What's going on?
Oh, dear. You might... terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Imprisoned Merchant's Bell-Bearing. Purchase. You've got Rune Arc, Thin Beast Bones, Aeonian Butterfly, Somber Smithing Stone, the Mending Rune of the Fell Curse for 600 runes. You've been imprisoned here a while, haven't you, buddy? You don't really know what prices are like these days for game-ending items. Stone Sword Key, Radahn's Spear, Rabath's Great Bolt. That's the final piece. We can fucking send it. I don't even need to find the key for the fucking Dung Eater. Ending
I
unlocked.
must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
You might say, how dare you take advantage of them. That's content, Fawcett, baby. Clip it, clip it, clip the evil villainous usury. This rune? No, it fell off a truck. I'll let you have it for a song. Yay, capitalism. I think that's the right way to go. Got a lot going on here. Who are you? Why do you have so much health? Well, it's gone now. Is there an item up here or something? A reason to climb up this high? You know what? This is probably the right way, seeing as it goes up and up high. Whoa, what am I overlooking? Whoa, I feel totally separated from, like, where I was before. Also, hi! Didn't I kill you? Well, you're probably dead now. You're separate from... Really? Oh, you got an annoying amount of health. I don't like this. I don't like being here. I don't like doing this. Where's the little side area I saw before? I think this is a little side area, so let's do this first. I shouldn't have even gotten involved in this fight. I just want to move, but I was hoping like most of your health would be gone with one stab. Ash of War Stomp, Warming Stone, moving on. I'm just gonna leave. I can still say I beat Midra. I did. Why would I even open up that question? I beat Midra. I did. Shut up. Well, I'm just gonna leave now. Did you though? Fuck right off. Fuck right off. Baby Midra. Midra said enough, so you didn't. He's right there. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Fuck on. Ah, damn it. I can still see him. Oh, can you? Oh, can you? If that's the test, oh, point. Oh, God damn it. Point, huh? Point where, huh? I don't know if you caught that, but you could hear him right as I said that. Going, whoa! You fucking ass. No one can say I didn't beat you! If they had let me get away with it, this wouldn't be happening. You're paying for Samantha now. That's not on me. He had it bad enough, but that's on you. Fucking hell. He's endured more than enough. That's how I felt. But Samantha wasn't satisfied. Samantha wanted more.
Fuck the bank I work for, fuck the bank.
Hydro, sometimes I can still hear Midra's voice.
Dr. Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. It's very generous of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for supporting the unemployed. Thank you very much. That's an amazing find. What a silly little guy. Wait, he respawns, doesn't he? Absolutely not. Maybe. That's gonna be a short. But if he respawns, that doesn't mean I didn't kill him, because I did. There's an item on that, right? There's so much I don't want to happen here. Between Midra and this. There's a chest there. Oh, good. There's a chest there. So I can't even like do it fast. For anyone new here, I don't like spiders. That's why this is taking time and thought. Don't worry, their bad guys will aggro you, I think. These bad guys, yeah, they'll aggro. What are you talking about? You got this just run through? These ones don't attack? I thought they did once you took the chest or something. There's an item behind too. Look, do these enemies aggro or not? They do, okay. We're fine. They're not like very healthy enemies. I know I worry too much, but I don't like them. I do not like them. Show me your weapons, Sir Knight. Show me. Show me! Fool! I gave you a chance to stay down. You didn't take it. I got the twin blades! How did that hit you? I need more 360-degree coverage from a weapon that looks like this. Thank you very much. It's coming down from the right now. Okay. For a second, I thought it was one of the finger snaky casters. Samantha, these enemies aggro on sight, right? Samantha, I should take the first hit, right? Samantha, these enemies aggro, don't they? Samantha, what do I do? You need a triplet blade. I'm a blade short, is your suggestion? Either do not. I didn't. I did. You can't even make a joke about killing the spirits of children. Okay. There's no item behind you. There's no item behind. There's nothing behind. There's no behind. Oh, there is. It's not like an important one though. It really looks like a sheer cliff right there. I was just in a silly, playful mood tonight. Of course I am. I don't have a day job to get up for tomorrow. Apologize, I refuse.
Clip it, clip it.
I don't work for anyone. I recognize no authority. Though I suppose this is more just about maintaining good friendships than authority. I'm sorry. Well, sarcastic too. I think it's the best I have in me. Oh, of course. They appear from the pool of blood, so we won't know who's there. Of course, of course. Where's my other twin blade? There it is. Okay. All right. Who kidnapped Mikola, or whoever, in this randomizer? Oh, dude, and I forgot that the arms up like that. When Messmer's whole army went in, each of them had to like do a jumping high five to get in there. That's rough. He fell for one of the classic blunders, second only to waging a land war in Caelid. Entered Battle of Blades with the parry Godzilla when death is on the line. Wait, I ran back out to make sure I read that because I saw your comment. I don't know why it autocorrected God to Godzilla, but it fits. Did more of that get autocorrected, or did I read that wrong? I feel like the grammar went all over the place. But I love the quote. I like that you're in with it. Hydra's an anarchist now. Yippee! Oh my god, Hydra, please. They didn't have to touch Mikola to go to the Land of Shadows. I know, you just taught me that.
Dearest.
I haven't actually forgotten. I need to... Can't I just be wrong for a joke sometimes? I admit it's usually because I've forgotten, but... I'm all for Blood of the Innocent. It's a great power source in Dark Rituals. The only weight you have to deal with is the morals bringing you down, and we all know Continent Fawcett doesn't have those. The perfect person to make use of such power.
Of our dynasty.
And the kidnapper is... Okay, you can have him! Astal, Lord of Blood. How about Flames, Lord of Blood? How about Flames, bitch? Okay, that sort of bothered you, but not a lot. How about Taiki? Oh, fuck! Ah!
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
You shouldn't talk with your mouth full. Astal saw you stole their wing. Does this mean Mikkel the Kind was abducted by aliens? All right, win now, Hydro. I mean, I'll do my best in getting Taiki out. All right, you need to be a little bit closer. Thought that dodge was way too early. Nope, different dodge was though. You want to like land a hit anytime now, but you can't reach. It's like he's swinging away underneath. Oh, I wasn't even targeting anymore. I can't tell what the fuck is happening. None of this is hitting. Ah, there it's hitting. But so are these meteors in a second. Knocked off kilter by that attack. I was about to say a second ago that at least we got a big arena for you. Apparently it's not big enough. Ah! Bastard. You've got a different kind of three-ringed attack. Good job. Please don't win, Hydro. I'll go poor. Apologies. Triple rings of light and another golden seed. Fun fact, Astal uses the same meteorite attack as living failures from Bloodborne. We should have stopped to watch the shooting stars. Taiki will carry. Look at that butterfly. More 3 rings. More of them. It was a little bit thematic in multiple ways. I mean, this is an area full of stars and... Wait, is that how Astal got it? Are they confused? Did Astal arrive here in Seafra like, ah, space, the void once again? Ow. I don't remember the void having a roof. Took a wrong turn at the third rock from the sun. Smoldering butterfly from the Mikula cocoon. Perfect. Sit down for late, I will. Do I have 469,000? Oh, hey. What's going on? I do. So what do I need for my staves, for my spells? What do I need? Memorize spell. You require 52, 46, 70. I'm not getting to 70 for Renala's full moon. 48, 55. Some of these require faith, but like, fuck that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so, you know, I can, maybe not now, maybe not all at once, but I can definitely invest more in int, and it's not going to waste or anything, because there's a lot of high-level spells that will take a lot more int. You have a softer face than I imagined. But then again, I'm thinking back to fucking hating fighting you and being so happy when I killed you. Spoiler warning. That hasn't happened yet.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I'm
I was guided here by Samantha.
And like you,
And honestly, the spoiler log for the do you have any idea how hard it was to get here?
touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm
The
of
way she
shadow
says
where
that line
Mikola
always
the
gets me.
kind now dwell.
Touch the withered arm,
My
and you too
compatriots
shall be
there already.
transported.
Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
You can get the backstab in now if you want. Lada's like selling it. They made her so pretty and then put a mask over her for the whole time. This is Astel's throne. He dragged the whole civilization down and said, mine now. Moog devs give 420k. Her face is in the cover of the DLC, actually. What do you mean the cover? Games aren't physical any longer. What are you talking about? Cover? Cover what? Are we at max flasks already? What's maximum flasks? I'm at 14. What's maximum? Look, I'm just gonna say it. Fuck Mikola. Out of what? Like fuck, marry, kill? She's so dramatic and mysterious. Yeah, Mickey's a bad dude. There's a promotional image with her helmet off.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow.
Heyo.
Be far behind. May we meet again. Come now, I will not be far.
Melina, do you have any thoughts about this? I haven't burnt you yet. Would you like to opine? No? Okay, interesting. How does Melina feel about coming? I've never gone into the Shadowlands with her around. Does she, can you ever talk to her at any point? Or does she just hang out? Where does she live? In your pocket, peeking out like, where the fuck are we? Doesn't involve me. Melina says nothing, if I recall correctly. It's disappointing. That's too bad. That is my new headcanon now, so at least one good thing has come out of it. Melina's in one pocket, looking out. If you've got the Ronnie doll, that's poking out of the other one. At all times. Maybe they have little chats. I don't know what about. I don't think they would be friends. They probably keep it light, the weather. At last, the Shadowlands! Well, the tree hasn't been randomized. Let's go see what has been. There is a wolf on top of that arch. Now we're gonna spend 80 hours finding the first Shadow Tree blessing. Yeah, let me remind everyone who hasn't heard me say this in the past. All of the items, bosses, enemies are randomized with the DLC to the base game. It all crosses over except Shadow Tree blessings and whatever the ones that raise up your spirit, ash, and torrent powers in the DLC. Those do not cross into the base game, but they are randomized where they show up in the DLC. So I can't just go get powerful quickly. Bro thinks he's Blythe up there. We're doomed. That's fucked. Good luck. I mean, it's just fitting for this playthrough. We'll deal. So in other words, Hydra is fucked? Always.
Well, welcome to the SHADOLAAAAANDS.
Oh my god, you need a vocal coach, TTS. Come on, Explodaberry's here giving you such good conducting, directing, whatever it is. Lines, lyrics, book. Book is when it's a musical. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch-based Explodaberry. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You gonna come down from there, or do we need to get the fire department? Do the Shadowlands have a fire department? You gonna come down from there? Are you stuck? Are you like Blythe? We gotta find a ladder. We need to find a ladder. Meowdy, what's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, how are you, friendo? Samantha, you should all be following Felony over at twitch.tv/FELAODY. Highly entertaining person. Chill, funny, a good time. Follow her now before you forget. Check her out next time you see she's online. How's it going? Felony's a champion? Yes, she is also a Marvel Rivals champion, having won a tournament with a team she had quick played with like 3 times. Her skill is just so natural, so easy does that game come to her. You doing good? You've been cleaning all day, so really tired? I saw your TikTok about cleaning. That came out today, right? Wait, did you know you'd feel like cleaning today and prepared a TikTok about it? Or did you make a TikTok real fast today before and then start cleaning? Either way, good on you for cleaning. I wrote down vacuuming on my to-do list, and then I vacuumed just the dustiest area right where I walk and the cats roll around by my feet and get a lot of their petting, and then gave up doing more today. So you're doing great. Wait, but that is random, because this should be the one for the fucking lucky though. Okay, lucky. Oh, that was just a draft you posted randomly? What a coincidence. I thought it was good. You got carried away in that tourney? You carried in that come on. Your vanguards were fucking amazing. I think your Magneto, was it? Was really impressive, but you're doing a fantastic job supporting. You didn't get picked almost like ever or whatever. No, Hydro, you have to use the snap gesture to get the wolf. I did. You can't, this isn't like there's 2 different imp gates. I did. That wasn't nearly as long ago. I remember it clearly. I did use the snap gesture. You highlighted a message for that? No, like bend and snap. I'm not trying to get the wolf like that. What's up, Josh? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Barry wasn't here for the imp gate. And that joke will make sense when you see the highlights someday, Barry. Apologies to make you the callback to a joke you weren't even here for. Is this a VOD? Some people say. Who's replaced Loger? Some sort of silent animal has replaced the hawk. Oh, hello, is it you? Am I in the right place? I am, aren't I? Is Loger a normal enemy because they don't invade? They're just always around even though they're red? Were you replaced with some other... Oh, hi! Redmane Freya. Oh wait, they're not invaded. They're not even red, are they? But Freya. Well, I'm already fucking up one NPC quest. You brought items? Wait, the screaming bird could just show up anywhere? Oh shit, maybe. I probably will be okay, but that has the capacity, the potential to give me a small fright at some point. Did we just see Freya elsewhere? Not sure. Let's go. We're about to be back in the DLC yourself on your second playthrough. Perfect timing. It's the time of year for it. I just made it, and I say time of year because it took me so goddamn long. Hope you're enjoying your playthrough and your character build and everything. I see Freya, but I want to get my runes real quick. They're not that many, but I want to. I don't have my shield, do I? I was thinking of... Oh, I don't have my shield ready. So we're just gonna have to try and have the right timings here. Like that. That did fuck all. Well, I should have put on that Shadow Tree Blessing when I respawned. Let's leave. Let's go. Back to the site of grace. I checked the Crossroads Mikola rune to see who's there now. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go check that. They usually disconnect things like that from, you know, the sort of quest important locations and conversations, but let's go double check that now that I've hit her. Shadow Tree Blessing empowered. Sponsorship gained. Oh god, Hydra, I think this playthrough is going to be rough. Going to be? Guys, all the worms will be monsters? Oh, true. I already kind of think the worms are monsters, but they won't even be cute monsters. Did you use the fragment? Yep. I see a red jellyfish. I see a blood fiend. Flying ant. Nothing immediately looks awful over there, but yeah, just there's a number of places where they're all going to be replaced. You're not randomized. That makes some sense.
Hydro, I bet if you asked the deposed prince for rent money, he would give them to you since you've been so generous raising funds for him.
Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I really appreciate it. It's very kind and supportive of you. I bet if I asked the deposed prince for rent money, I would get silence. Because there's no such person. Who's trying to attack me? Oh, I'm just hearing a deer I spooked. I see someone standing there wearing not very heavy armor, but that could be the randomizer. She's here. She's here. She's here. Hello, you. She's here. With mismatched gloves and everything. And the horn scent? Well, that doesn't even make sense. Are you telling me that the horn scent is just wearing one of these too? Oh my god, what sad eyes. Maybe I won't accuse him of anything right now. Oh my god. Is there something weird with the reflection, or do you have like the worst pink eye? It's like crusty. Ugh.
Listen, it's cold. Come shrinkage can be expected.
Well, I think we found our thumbnail for better or worse. I can't think of a more striking image from this stream. I even paused to get myself a good clean frame, hopefully, standing beside that upside down ram all curled up, but I think this will do. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. It's cold, some shrinkage can be expected. Thank you so much for the support, the kindness, the generosity, the empathy with others. Does that mask have any horns on it? I remember it as having sort of a tangle of horns and then the caterpillars. Am I wrong? Are there no horns on it? No, there are horns out the top, but, well, then maybe they're under your hat. Maybe they're under your hat. It's not my place to accuse you of anything. Never mind me. Ignore me. How are you folks?
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished.
She just met me.
Guided here by
She made quite an impression.
Nicola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Out of curiosity. Nope, that's something we might discover going through these quests. So I won't ask that now, actually. We need a concealer sponsor? Yeah, to give that guy like a discount code or something, help him out a bit. Another seeking after Mikola. Caroline, thank you so much for the chest request. A date with Freya. Okay, a date with Freya. date with Freya. What do you think she's into?
Fuck the band I work for, fuck the band.
Thanks for all the content and putting me on MHW. Sword and Shield gang baby. I appreciate it. My wife does not.
Sorry to cause a little strife, but glad you're enjoying yourself. Estevelis, thank you so much for the 200 Twitch bits. Very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Would this be, or will I just remind her of work? I'm not sure. I mean, she admired Radon. I think it does kind of work. How many pieces of Radon's do I even have, though? I don't want to be exactly like Radon. That would be ridiculous. Let's not be exactly like Radon. We'll have a different mane of hair.
Please add this to the Purple Panther Fund. If you won't give it to our deposed prince.
I'll tell you right now, I won't give it to the deposed prince. So, we'll see about the other thing. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Young Lions with brighter gold. And then Twinned Greaves to show we've got similar tastes in armor as well. There we are. Your perfect date. I remind you of the boss you admire so much, but not entirely of work, because I've got my own color of bright mane. But also, we enjoy twinned armor. We have that in common, so that's something to talk about. Perfect. I don't. This is why I'm single. I don't. Is this good? Is this right? This is why I'm single. This is when there are so many other options. And what the fuck does this have to do with real life?
Someone say prince.
This would be it. Lucifel, thank you for the 105 Twitch bits that are going to me. Going to me. Not some prince. Doesn't exist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jaren's armor, it's fun, and it's colorful and fun for a date, but still shows allegiance to Redmane. She'll always think of me as second in command then, won't she? The guy who just runs the festival. Hydro bashing his own joke, about half the time. About half the time. Lurking gonna hunt some monsters, thanks for being here. In any capacity, Sad Cat, good luck with monsters, hope you get the materials you need and have a good time. Hornsend don't necessarily need to have horns, look at Midra for example. Midra's got like one fucking, how'd you not notice that? Not familiar with the DLC. Is he sent by horns or does he smell like them? He's supposed to be sprouting them like crazy. Somewhat like the Omen.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Why do you even pre-record your stream, Hydra, if you're just gonna bash your own jokes? I do not pre-record. And there's only one joke that's happened this stream that I thought about ahead of time. Can anyone guess what it was? Did any of the jokes seem a little more written? Does anyone have any idea? I'll tell you this right now. You won't be able to guess Explodaberry. You weren't here for it. So it happened earlier.
If you've yet to do so, assuming you...
The work circus joke. A specific part of it. You have the right bit, but one specific joke in there. Malakath had golden hair and concept art to further connect him to America. Sounds really cool, but I imagine it conflicted with some of the visual elements for overstimulation. Boo, let me go scrub the joke, VODs. That is exactly right, Mendes. The ringleader was the ringleader is the one joke I wrote ahead of time. I never wrote it down, but I did, I'll admit to you, I wrote that in my head before the start of stream this afternoon. Yeah, the ringleader bit, you got it right too, Lucifel.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikkela's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Freya called. She loves the outfit and can't wait to meet you at the Erd Tree.
And yet
I'm more worried about meeting her in the woods to the east of here.
It is whom you would seek.
Southeast.
Then, comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sights of the
Horn
crosses
scent
I
looking
found.
yellow. Somebody check my boy's liver.
Follow after Mikkela.
Horn scent.
As long as you abide by
Do you
his
own a mirror?
footfalls,
No offense.
you will be no enemy to me.
Grunk's Beast Claw. Okay. I'll look closely at, so there's like one in each of what, 10 directions around us or something? How do you read this? Do you have another pocket? You gave me the wrong thing. No. Nope. Not true. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeem. There you go. There you go, Cam. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Don't know how I feel about that movie. What is this about? Wait, what's that in response to? I'm trying to find. It's inspired by the new... Where's the message starting? I was inspired by... Oh, the new Pedro Pascal movie. The one you posted a trailer of. Right. Don't know how to feel about that movie. Like, Chris, you are acting unhot, but you're so hot. Explain. Yeah, it's always weird when they do that. They didn't even put glasses on him so that, you know, the lady later could be like, hang on. Or anything. Being named Horn Scent is so funny. Imagine being named the White Boy.
I urge you, follow after Mikkela, as long as you abide by his
I actually don't know. Are Horn Scent a whole species, or are they
to me.
humans of one community or afflicted? I say afflicted. They think the horns are a great thing, right? There you go. Yeah, horns are a great thing here. Are the Horn Scent humans of a certain group or something?
I urge you, follow after Mikkela.
You know what I mean, that
As
one.
long as you
Pomegranates
abide by his
are Horn
footfalls,
Scent
will be no enemy to
humans
me.
from just a certain group. Different people. They're a culture, I believe. They're people with horns. Okay, cool. For a reminder, we are generally open pomegranates on this playthrough with regards to all things strategy and most things lore. The carve out that you shouldn't tell me ahead of time or answer questions about, even if I ask them aloud without saying the safe word, is I fucked up like almost all DLC NPC quests. And it's going to be hard to do them in randomizer, but you can help me figure out how to do them, because I would like to try and do as much of them as I can and see more of the conversations and lore. But don't tell me the lore of the DLC NPC stuff in hopes I can see some more of it here. Does that make sense? As best you can. Those are the rules. And what awaits me here? Rigged? I'm starting to wonder if it's like, they're randomized, but they're only randomized to locations where either there was already a Shadow Tree fragment or whatever the other one is. What is the other one? The one for Spirit Ashes and Torrent, because I've said the other one every single time, and I've never noticed someone correct me. I'm sure someone has given me the answer, but I've never noticed it, and I can't stop saying, Revered Ash, thank you. Oh my God. Several of you should have said that. You let me, for what, 26 streams, go, oh, and the other one, Revered Ash. Maybe they can only be randomized to where one of those two items are, so there will be some that were one thing and are still that thing. God damn, 27 streams. Remember, there are 50 in total. It already takes 2 for the next level. Goes up fast. Goes up fast. Let's go see more. And I forget the other guy's name. For fun. Not too hard to get lucky a few times. There's also that. Off to bed. Thanks for hanging out, Shiro. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good night, friendo. Hey, Bloodfiend. Hello, Crucible Knight. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Maybe I shouldn't just run by everything. Oh, I have a mausoleum, guys. Attention. Oh, shit, I'm heavy rolling. You can throw them up in the air? Not as high, but you can throw them up in the air too? have the Crucible Knight's attention, which I didn't yet want. Oh, I have your attention so much you're actually jogging, too. Oh, hi. Fuck right off. Better. Thanks for the lurk. Have a lovely night whenever you head off or go to sleep or whatever. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care, friendo. Saransbach. Thank you. Can I don't need the faith from this anymore, nor the increased damage taken. Can I? Nope, still heavy weight load. Oh, buddy. I mean, how close are we? It was supposed to be a joke, but I'm actually too lazy to look through the menus for more options. Let's go! Let's go! God, you were so close to dead. I didn't touch you in the slightest, little guy. Can I just do an end run around all of them? I'm trying to go down the middle of the path, assuming I wouldn't grab anything on the left and right. I grabbed everything. Can I just go way to the left and only grab less worrisome enemies and just not worry about them? Seems to be going okay, though I did hear an arrow a moment ago. Cut to 3 streams from now when he only just then realizes he has open talisman slots. Very likely. Not having 4 talismans equipped is painful. Heavy rolling is painful. And looking through armor menus is painful for me, not for most people. But let me have this. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm the one who'll die, not you. That's quite a look. What's going on with your eyes in there? Ow. Wow, wow, wow. He's gorgeous! And where's more? More is looking less. Surprisingly, that's not a joke I read ahead of time, though it has all the lame air of when I did.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things.
The twin set is the most recent fashion trend I see. Rune Arc, invigorating white cured meat, throwing dagger, dung eater puppet. Boo this man! More my sweetheart. More as a squished face model under his mask too. Sag forever. Dung puppet, yeah! Stop giving him blessings. Best summon of the game. Wow, this is the dung playthrough. Gold Firefly, Eye of Yellow, Shadow Tree Fragment. Shadow Tree Fragment. Somber Smithing Stone 9. Dragon Claw. Crystal, is this Int Faith? Crystal Knife. I want that. Arrow, Golden Arrow, Bolt, 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 Bolt. Bolt, 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 Bolt. Sorry. Love more. Such a little goober, and I just want to give him a hug.
Many things we have found.
Moore is looking fresh, youthful, moisturized. Oh, it's 20k, sorry. 600 for this, 20k for the other. So I need 1,700 more. Dung puppet would be such a great insult to drop on your friends. I'm gonna write that down right now. Okay, that's all the important stuff I want to buy from you at the moment. Now let's talk.
I like finding things.
Cute.
For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager brood.
You can be my sponsor, sure.
Bring joy to all.
Join the party.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies.
This whole seed has been about keeping boiled crabman alive.
Bring joy to all.
Tongue puppet and his rune. God, you don't even need his corporeal form. It can stay locked up so you can buy delicious savory crab. That's okay. The whole seed has been. I didn't even get what you meant at first. This whole seed has been about keeping boiled crabman alive.
Goodbye.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola.
That's cool. I like your specialty lighting. You a streamer?
My fighting days are far behind me.
You know they should be pink and blue, right? They're always pink and blue.
Dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands.
A ring light inspired by a great rune is genius. I think that's what these are.
Gravestones.
I can't see the top now, but you know.
What he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you.
Love that streamers always have bisexual lighting. Lamau. Yeah, it's pretty great, right?
What Mikola is doing here. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
So you're telling me a kindred of rot fried this rice? Moore holding his face cream jar tight.
If you discover, be certain to tell. I presume you just what kind.
This one's revered spirit ash. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get the rats. Albinoric Kermit. Let's get them all back up to power. I enjoyed for the next one. 2 more Shadow Tree Blessings for the next upgrade. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Well, where do I want to go? You know, I probably should just pick up that map first so I have it. That way I have it. Let's grab that real quick. Maximum NPC interactions, check in between these two and Tialia a couple times before going much beyond Rolana's castle. Okay, that's a good note, thank you. I'm not gonna do that right now, but please, you Mambo or anyone who thinks of it, please, please, please remind me of that in subsequent streams if I don't do anything about it tonight, because I feel like I will forget that. Thank you for that. Let's clear out these little items here and go see who's in. What is the Solitary? Knight of the Solitary Jail is their new name, right? Let's go see who's in there now. Everyone burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. Yeah, I was trying to get the info out quickly and straightforward like before you're running up to the Shadow Keep. And all of Samantha freaks out that you missed the small little convo, etc. Thank you. Golems are not randomized seed? No, they are not. However, I just realized the enemy in the Scorched Ruins will be, so this will be a little harder to quickly check around than it was in the past. But we'll try. You can block that? You're amazing. Upsettingly amazing. There's a little vulgar militia down there with the caster, otherwise I'd rush to take care of them. There's also a basilisk. The basilisks, I feel like, are... I mean, they're annoying, but they're not the worst thing to have added to encounter. On top of other random enemies. They're not bad. I read all ghosts in this voice now. I'm actually surprised. I've gotten many comments on old like TikToks and stuff about like, oh, perfect voice for the ghost. I'm glad people enjoy. I'm glad it works. But I've been surprised how often I've got little comments on that. I guess people agree, which is nice. Dude's chilling. That lizard's seen some things. Maybe the fire golems are randomized with each other. How many different types of furnace golem are there? And how are they differentiated? Do they actually look different, or do they just have different attacks? Because I remember there's ones with like streams of fireballs, and then there's at least 2 different kinds in terms of what abilities they've got ready to unleash, right? Are there more than 2? Do they actually look different in any aspect? 2 or 3, I think. Someone make a Hydro Ghost voice mod, I'll pay. Armor on the legs, different attacks. Forgot about the armor on the legs, right. You think different aggro radius, but you're not sure on that one? Because that's exactly what they should be. First spider you encounter creeped you out quite a bit. Oh, the first spider scorpion in the... I don't really want to deal with that hand. Yeah, imagine how I felt. I agree. The first one I saw creeped me out so much I didn't go back there for like... well, most of the rest of the DLC. I did it last. I don't think there's anything over on this side. I think I want to go up top, right? To continue finding items. I gotta remember not to muscle through them because they can always do so much damage if I'm caught in the middle of that blast. Also, they might not even attack me, considering the whatever they're called enemy beside them didn't attack. It's also the damage one you need to fix if you count that one. I mean, if it has a different set of abilities, I do. If it has the same set, it's obviously a bit of a special one as you have to fix it, but it's the same enemy. Can I go in from this side, or is this a bad idea? Might be a bad idea, and I'm not sure I can, but it looks like I can go underneath here. Oh, shit, I don't want your attention right now. Where are my runes? What's happening? They're all the way over here. Really? Okay. I guess I did run pretty fast over here, but that's a little surprising. It was all just a genius play to get one of the enemies out of my way so I can climb up here unhindered. Feel free to steal that and use that in your own runs. Very effective. Running. Very effective. Olivinous glintstone. Oh, God, wait. I need to get out of combat. We can go do that tower now, can't we? How do I get out of this map? Or was it? Where's that tower? Which tower is it? This one. It's this one over here, right? We could save Rapunzel! Oh, wait, wrong game. There it is, 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 there it is. Open the chest at least, oh my god. Sorry, joke's funnier if I go immediately. Where is it? Helmet. Helmet. Mage helmet. Mage. Olivinus. Yeah. Nod and thought. Finger snap. My lord. Fancy spin. The ring. Curtsy. Are you fucking kidding me? Rapture. Desperate prayer. Erudition. This fucking random seed sucks! If it doesn't work, try the spin. It's gonna be an arterial leaf or something. At least I won't have to remember it any longer. At least it won't be on my mind ever again. Whatever it is, that alone will be worth it. But I hope it's something good. After so long. It's a white quality item. Don't let that fool you. It could be... Oh, that's great. Where would I ever find one of those? Take me back to Shadow. Appropriate. Thank God. Well, oh, hey, look, a stick, a sharpened stick. Shh, help me. Well, let's move on and never speak of it again. And remove the mark on my map. I can at least do that. Right button, this show lands between map. I learned to read now. Let's remove this mark. Get ready for our date with Freya again. Did you invade Varia at Moog's palace? I did not. You ended up invading Varia at the end of that quest? We ended up getting the Haligtree medallion put together. We ended up going that way. He's spewing 2 colors? You really might need to see a doctor. Is there any more items up here? I forget. Why'd I come back up here? Nope, I think that's most of them in these ruins here. There should be a site of grace, and I see a little spirit over there to give my perfect voice acting to. Over here. Grab the site of grace real quick. Hydro, ignore the door. The door? He did? Is there an openable... Oh wait, you can open the tower up top, can't you? Can't you? Let me go up again in a second. Sorry. Yeah, I did ignore it. I forgot it existed. I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge. A curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon America's children, each and all. Can we hear that one more time? I know, all your resentment lingers yet. The roster forged. Oh, right, of course. That's who you're talking about when you say your resentment. There's probably some of it. Probably a good deal of it. Who are you, Tino? You've got British boy door blindness now? Is it catching? I think it's catching. If you want to understand that joke, yet another reason you should be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweedas. The other reasons include, it's just entertaining. Dastard, is that a word? Apparently. It's very infectious. And no one is getting any help for it. It's spreading like wildfire because no one is getting treatment. They can't find their way into a doctor's office. Cestus. Longsword. Ooh, the high quality items are waiting for us here. Ooh. My God. Is that cave over there? Nope, it's not. That slab there just gave a very regular value of color that made me think it was just an open door. More mistiness. 26k. Let's go see who's replaced the Knight of the Solitary Jail. You too could contract British boy door blindness syndrome. One of the enemies in the graveyard in front of you would normally have a fragment. Top tier looties. In what, in this graveyard I'm coming up to here? Or did you write that when I was facing a different direction? Yeah, but like there's words like uncanny, but no one ever says, hey, that's pretty canny. I think it's actually not common, but I think that is said in, in Britain now and then. I've heard people say canny in media at least. I don't know how common it is normally. I didn't have any like ranged weapon ready for you. We'll have to come back for that guy. All those worms, Hydra, they're about to be fun. We took a glance and they didn't look too bad. Didn't look too bad. I think we'll be all right. I think we got really lucky. Nothing's hit me yet, and it didn't look like there's anything too horrible there. We're just gonna run right in and look. Canny's a very common Geordie word. I use it daily. Do you use it for cannot, or do you use it for the other meaning of canny? What? What's happening? Okay. Tree spirit of the solitary jail. Well, there's no room for anyone else. Fucker. I thought it was an explosion for a second. If an explosion happens, I'm not gonna know where I can stand. Are you making no noise? Shit. What timing. What incredible timing. Ah, it's a death. Stupid thing. You must be very cramped in here, poor thing. Think about me. How do I feel in its mouth? Scots also say canny. Exactly. Yeah, that's the other one. Canny isn't good, fair. How are you today? Canny? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I don't know English. From now on, I shall communicate exclusively via emoji. Well, considering you sent a scream face kind of makes sense, but then tree worm. Oh, no, you're very good at it, actually. I was going to say, you might not understand emoji, but I get it now. Nope, not heavy. It was supposed to be Ash of War. Do I have time right now? Shockingly, yes. Doing jump attacks to hope for the knockdown before very long. Early rolls are bad for me. Correctly timed rolls are the goal. Ow. Everything's bad for me. You can do the follow-up that late? I know there was a follow-up. I hadn't forgotten that, but I thought it took... Shit. I thought you had to do it earlier. All right, I'm ready this time. You doing it again? What's it take to knock you down? You can tell from the way the camera swoops when that's gonna happen. You can always tell when that's gonna happen. Shouldn't say always, I'm gonna die to it at some point, but... Well, I did earlier. Easy game. Easy game. Now, normally you would get, like, 4 pieces of armor and a weapon here. And now you get... That's handy. All right. That's for one of the frozen jails here in the DLC, isn't it? He remembers. I edited a short of that, like, a few days ago. I do remember, though, from a few days ago. That's progress. What is shorts here? Watch, but thank you. Yes, Samantha, you can find them on YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Instagram Reels. Probably watch them on something other than Instagram Reels, but no judgment if that's your chosen platform. You may have all your friends there and stuff. If you want more than simply what shows up in Shorts, some things I edit so that you don't have to watch the entire VOD, but it's a bit too long for like a short or a TikTok reel. So those end up in highlight videos on my second YouTube channel, youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or probably just search rxhydrohighlights is easier than all that. You get the idea. The Canny Valley exists and it's between bullshit mountains. Words are hard. Words are very hard. Very, very hard. Oh, hey, I'm close, but not quite. 96, 97, so I need 1200 it looked like. Not crafting, regular inventory. I said it looked like I needed 1200. That might not be exactly right. Let's find out how close I am. I'm off by 20. The smallest they give you is 200, so 20 is fucking dumb. I'm off by 20. Thanks to not double checking every last bit. Not seen Hydra in shorts once. He's wearing them now. Hydra, you're wearing your shorts? I'm wearing my shorts. There's my knee. There's my incredibly pale knee. I'm going to the British Virgin Islands for that vacation I mentioned earlier. I mentioned that at the board game day, and one of the friends there who travels a lot was like, "Oh my god, that's so fun! I've never been. Like, what are you looking forward to doing?" And chatted with me for a couple minutes about that, very pleasantly and nicely. And then, immediately upon me finishing one of the things I was saying, as if he'd been thinking about it since the moment he heard I was going on vacation, he was like, "Oh, that sounds. You're gonna have such a good time. You're gonna want to get yourself a lot of like high SPF sunscreen. You're gonna want a different one for your very sensitive, beautiful face than for your body. They make specialty ones. You're going to want to do some research." Immediately went off on that. You're gonna burn? Yeah. Yeah. My family does generally remember to slather up in sunscreen often enough and everything, more so than the average person, because my brother once fell asleep on his stomach at the beach. It was a cloudy day, so he wasn't thinking about it. But UV don't give a shit about clouds. He got second-degree burns on the backs of his knees. This next detail is just a little bit gross, but only a little bit, but I'll give you that warning in case you don't want to hear. The backs of his knees cracked like the Grand Canyon and turned richly yellow, and he had to take baths in iodine. I, being the younger brother, was very sympathetic, and only a few times would slap him and then run away since he couldn't move fast enough to catch me. Only a few times during his recovery. So my family generally remembers now. My brother didn't wear shorts for like 25 years. I think he started wearing shorts again just in the last couple of years. Back when he used to suck so bad? Yeah. I mean, he had like a t-shirt and shorts on, clearly shorts. But, you know, his arms were exposed. The rest of his like calves were exposed. They got burnt, but there's skin that's more sensitive than other skin, and backs and knees is bad. Hydra, you're so evil for that? I was a kid. An evil kid. Come on. Kids are monsters. What about it? Graveyard with the fragment is near here. I'm gonna go take a look at this guy right now and see how this works. Does anyone... You know what? It's not gonna change what I try, so pomegranates, and I'll read the answers after. Is it a certain number of hits or a certain amount of damage to knock these guys down to their knees? Both? It's poise damage? Oh, so I should be doing jumping. Okay. Okay, oh wait, no, that's just the little one. Not the full-on knockdown. Ah, I jumped too early. I thought it might be. Oh shit. Fine. Too late. Terrible, terrible, terrible work. Where's the attack? Where'd it go again? Run, 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 run for the explosion. Is that enough to bring you all the way down? Or is this just a crouch again? It's just a crouch again? Come on, man. I thought that was too close. I didn't mean to turn completely around. I had the right idea, but I just pressed back for too long and fucked up the controls. That seems better. That seems more fucking like it. Where's your face? Okay, this is possible. If I stick with it, I've got it in me. Pardon? I've never seen the grab. Oh, have I? I don't. It doesn't matter right now. I don't think I have, because I didn't realize the winds were strong enough to swirl you around there. It's probably quite an updraft, to be fair. Got that whole mane to catch the wind. Well, I think that's the stream for the night. Samantha, thank you all so much for being here. We've made it. We've made it to the DLC. We've gotten a key here. We've gotten 3 fragments and 1 revered spirit ash for levels. We're fucking here. I'm so happy. Despite that, so happy. A very good evening. I'm so excited. Me too. Me too. Oh. It's so funny because on my first playthrough, I said I liked fighting these guys and didn't get why people hated them. Then your second DLC playthrough with the throwing daggers, you totally understood why people hated them because you did no poise damage at that point. Genuinely, I've never killed one of the golems. I did like a third of this guy's health bar and got bored and never fought another one of these. There are other ways to fight them in some circumstances. I don't know, actually. Maybe there's a tricksy way to get it done on this guy, but the only other thing I know of, I don't think you could do to this guy. There are other ways to get advantage. I think I ended up killing all of them. I think I may have even asked if I'd gotten all of them before I wrapped up the DLC my first playthrough. It took me a long time to get around to killing one to begin with. I just attacked it a few times and went, Jesus, it's health bar, and then left. So many times before I came back thinking, I'll just work, and realize you could knock him down. Yeah, they're monsters. Absolute monsters. Oh god, we've not even touched that boss bar. Good lord. The swirly whirly. Thanks for the stream, Hydra. Have a good night, Samantha. Thank you all so much for being here. Hey, I have an announcement. I'm going to say it one more time now on top of giving you the schedule. So please, if you didn't hear earlier, stick around. Because we have a complex schedule coming up for multiple reasons, including the announcement. This week's going to be close to normal. I'm planning to stream tomorrow, Thursday, Saturday is a bonus stream, and Sunday. Most of those will start at 6 p.m. US Eastern, except Saturday I'll be online earlier, 3 p.m., because Saturday I'm planning to start Split Fiction with my friend Mondo, and we want a lot of time to do like a third or maybe half of it. We'll see. So, tomorrow, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, all at 6 except Saturday, 3. After that, next week, I am on vacation with my family. That's why we were talking about sunburning just a minute ago. From the 25th through the 2nd of April, which is like a Wednesday. So for like a week and a half, I'll be gone. I'll be back like the 3rd, maybe the 5th or 6th, that Saturday or Sunday afterwards. If you want updates to the schedule, just watch the channel or check out Discord. Discord is where I'll post some updates. I'll have internet. I won't be terribly active, but I'll have internet while I'm on vacation. So I will post some pictures, chit-chat a bit, but also if you just want the schedule, I'll update that once I know I'm back. And when I'm back, April, probably into May, I don't know for how long, we'll probably have a lot of special streams, because my stream anniversary is April, so we'll be celebrating that at some point. My cat's birthday is May, we'll be celebrating that at some point. On top of which, yesterday I left my day job, and I've got to look for another eventually, but for at least a bit, I'm going to be relaxing, enjoying myself. I'm feeling very happy about it right now. And part of that is going to be more time spent editing and just being live on stream. So there might be earlier streams, there might be longer streams, there might be extra bonus streams. We'll see what happens. I'm kind of playing it by ear. But you have that to look forward to, especially if the stream isn't usually within your time zone. I think there'll be a handful more that might be more suited to you. I hope that works out for you. Yeah. Will we get Dish and Ori emotes for their birthday? Yes, please, cat emotes. I'll look into it. I haven't talked to Skullboy for a while about emotes. I'll look into it. I've been thinking I don't have a strong idea for like what those emotes would look like, what expression or action they should be taking, which might be clear. But first of all, fun to have, useful and clear in a small, but he's an artist. You know, I could ask him for a couple ideas or just do what he thinks is best, or just cute faces. I'll talk to him about it. Most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I hope you had a good time. I had a fantastic time, especially given we made it here. Please stick around a moment longer while I see who else is live and maybe send a raid along. I would love it if you hung out long enough to go say hello at least and bring some energy to a fellow streamer. And if you've got time, hang out, check out their stream. Whoever we raid, I would recommend. Hello. How long have you been live? How long might you be live? 47 minutes. Let's go over to another Elden Ring streamer. Is this their first playthrough? I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. They're currently fighting a rune bear. Let's go see Bokchoy. Bokchoy is a friend of a friend who I met at a stand-up comedy evening. They were super entertaining, super kind. I like them. I've watched their streams a number of times. They took a break for a while, but they're now back. I've always found them highly entertaining. They're a friend of a friend. I believe they're in Korea, and they've not been online long, so they could be online for a while. Let's go see them. Let's go see them, because I have never had the chance to raid them before, at least not recently. Let's do that. Please copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. And have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, friendo. I think I typed that all out correctly. Yeah, that's correct. I hope I see you tomorrow, or Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. When I get back from vacation, at one of the specialty streams or regular streams in April or May, you know, whatever. I hope I see you in the future, whether I do or don't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch. Tonight was great, and you were a big part of that. Hope you had a good time. Okay, Everything set up? It is. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. Evercat's drawn as Batman and Robin. Huh. I think I'd even know how I'd assign them. I think dish soap would be Robin. Just more energetic, kinda. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the night. All right, let's head over. Night.